Good evening, guys. Oops, that's the wrong scene. Oh my god, you guys, I'm bad at this. Need to get my head on straight. There we go. I'm just quickly finishing this hat. I'm on the second last row. Get in there, you. And then we'll be straight back onto kitty cats. I have to count my stitches as I go here, so bear with me. Let me in there. There we go. Oh. Putting echoes in my coffee. Hello, turtle.
Hello.
Have you got sausages? Oh, fuck. Can you find somewhere to put them? I'll move the iPad in a moment. How are you, turtle?
Yeah, do you still want me to go down the shop and get the things?
Is there no sauce? Oh, God.
Get sauce while I'm down the shops?
Yeah.
I'll go right now.
It's my favorite ferrous
Maltesers?
reptile,
What?
Metal Turtle.
Maltesers.
6620.
Thank you. I can't get in under there. Get me in. What is happening? Can you get... Oh my god, man. You heading to bed? Shouldn't you already be in bed? Fucking hell. There we go. I'm clearly not coordinated enough for DPNs right now. No, see, fuck that. Well, I hope you rest well, turtle. I'm also not the biggest fan of these DPNs. They are ones that Cam gave me. Yes, love. And they're not horrible, but like I'm so used to working with just my metal ones, and these are not metal. I don't actually know what they are. They're also technically the wrong size, but it's fine because I'm just using them on the last like 3 rows. No one will notice. I did order some new ones in the right size, same brand as my circulars that I've been using, because I've been really enjoying the metal. All right, 2 more. Oh. There we go. need a needle. Get this purple ready to go back on the shelf. Get this guy ready to go back on the shelf. That guy I need to protect with my life. Needle, 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 needle. Weave through there. Weave through here. Weave through here. And now I'm going to set that aside. I'm just going to tuck the needle through so I don't lose it. But this hat is now technically done. I obviously still have some finishing to do on it, but that's fine. Right, now let's real quick pop our DPNs back in here. Pop them out of the way. We'll grab our circulars, pop them out the way. Pop our marker with it. What am I doing? These are 2 colors for cats. Those are my cats. Oh, in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know that I need a needle. I'm just gonna put my needles away. Pop that in there. These are for Mr. Nipple. Whoa, I almost knocked my sausages down. Get this up. Let's get my pattern up. Close that, open that. Crochet patterns. This one into here, into here. All right, I'm gonna quickly eat these sausages. We might get this puzzle done here too while I'm eating. Where's this piece go? I'm still not sure what this image is depicting. And at this point we see most of the image. Whatever is going on, it looks like our little roach boy is like breaking the other boy. I'm really not sure. Very interesting. hedgehog. Ugh, these ones are so straight that it's hard to tell what are my edges and what aren't. Mm-hmm. Is that an edge? No. Oh, just found 2 corners back to back. Very nice. Couple more bites and then we'll start the crochet, you guys. Oh, there's our final corner. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna wet wipe. I'm getting nervous. We're 2 weeks away from my event. All of the crochet stuff is done, but not all of the knit stuff is done, and it's just making me a little nervous. And some hand sani. My arm's looking all right. So I've basically been in bed today. For those of you who don't know, I started late today because I had to go have a blood draw this morning. A follow-up thing for my iron infusion that I had. Hang on. We had a little bit of an explosion happen during my blood draw. Is there more of those for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And you got sauce? Oh my god, I love you. What other?
Every time I go to the shops, I forget one thing.
Yeah, you do.
Last time I forgot the pants.
It's fine. What other sauces
The
have we got?
sheep goes moo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. So, but you'd have to put that on the bread, specifically on the bread. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? I just want to check if we added our ball of yarn on. We did, okay, because we did use a ball of yarn today. So we finished off our pink and black. I'm just, oh, can you come back? Got all my bits. We're gonna be making a cat out of this. There should be enough. Oh, my gum is swollen. It's really frustrating. There should be enough because I had enough of the pink and black and there was less of that than there is of this. The pink and black got us a cat and a small turtle shell. I couldn't remember then. All right, let's get going. Oh, excuse me. Oh, motherfucker. 2, 3. 4 and 5. Oh, that's good coffee. Oop. Four, 5. Now we count to 15. Six. And 8. Oh, my pillow. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. What I might do I'm gonna pick 3 more colors right now. We'll do this color. We'll do this color. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oh, yeah, I'm down. Please hold. Yarn up. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into batch making mode. We're going to batch 5 of them and then we'll batch 4 of them. Because that'll put me at 12 and 12 is what I need. Okay. Alternatively, I could just pick all the other colors now. No, because that's going to be too much yarn on my desk if I do that. Honest. Hey, Lovey. Are they ready already?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Could you pop these away? My snousages. Are they really hot?
No. These ones were cooked at the same time as the last ones.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll do a timer pause. And I'll go back to my game. Oh, I just hand sanied and everything. I thought you had to cook more. Oh.
Suck
It's all right. So I am being a little bit naughty and having some red meat, but I exploded more blood than I needed to this morning. So I'm trying to have, you know, a bit of red meat, help get my iron up again. So I get the results next week for how my iron infusion is going. I'm a little bit nervous about it, if I'm being honest. And like, I know that it's not something I should be nervous about, But like, it's my first ever iron infusion. There's a likelihood that I'm gonna have to have more in the future, you know. It's just kind of like not a fun feeling. And knowing that the reason that I needed the infusion in the first place was due to my body not absorbing the iron properly. It's like, well, has it absorbed the infusion properly? And, you know, things like that. I'm just nervous. Hmm? Oh. Edge piece. That's also an edge piece, but where does it go? There we go. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wasn't intending for that to snap in, but it did. Beautiful. Oh, edge piece. Mmm. Very intriguing. That piece that I popped up there snapped in. Hmm. There's so much fire. What the hell? Oh, edge piece. Hmm. Oh my god, there's just so much. Ooh. Weird edge piece. Hmm. Do you go here? No. Couple more bites of my food and then we'll be back to the crochet, guys. Hmm. I feel like I need to stop collecting the yellow fire ones. Oh, you're really short. I need to just start putting them together. What am I doing? Okay. Food is done. Ah, why was that last bite spicy? Go through the motions again. Wipe my hands. Have some drink. A little bit of hand sanitizer again. You a fruit, you be a pineapple. Okay. Back to work we go. I'm stuck in there. One arm? Yeah, okay, so 2 arm. Oh my god. There we go. You fruit, you be a pineapple. I'm also thinking, you guys, of tweaking some of my channel point rewards. I think I'm gonna get rid of some. Because they don't get used and things like that. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I got a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that I don't have to count. Oh, if my hands would agree with me. I'm just gonna mark this stitch. Motherfucker. So I think I'm gonna get Mr. Nipple to recommend a book for book club. Because I don't know if I'm totally sold on recommending it myself. But I'd be interested to see if it would win the vote. What the fuck was that? Something just like flew off of me. But I don't think it was a bug. That was odd. Whatever. He's been getting into the Metro series. He's been playing Metro Exodus. And he was explaining to me that it's like based on books. And I was like, oh, do tell. And it sounded like something that like I would actually be interested in reading. But yeah, it's like post-apocalyptic-y. They live in the underground tunnels, like in the metro tunnels and stuff like that. Some of them I think live on a train. There's like a war happening. It just sounds interesting to me. But yeah, I'd be down to read it. All right. Maybe I should get him in here to tell us about it. Or at least tell me about it a bit more. Because I'm still not sold on if I want to add it to my TBR or not. Because right now I'm being naughty and I'm technically not reading books that are on my TBR, but also they technically are. Because I added the Cambric Creek series, which is a 5-part series, and then I realized that they are so much more than a 5-part series. There's like 20 books. Slight regrets, but yeah, all of the others that aren't in the 5-part are not on my TBR. So like they are, but they aren't. So also there is enough of this. I have another ball of this one, so nobody panic. The boy just went, I burped. Thanks, babe. Hey, love. I'm not sure if he heard me. This is another one of Mr. Nipple's picks, actually, for a cat. I really don't know if he heard me. Baby boy! Baby bear! Schmuck and poo! Flibbledy gibbledy! I was trying to attract either one of you. Can I get my stitching pillow, please?
Maybe.
I'm a little too scared to bend down for that.
This one?
Yeah. Hello, other Zai. Look, love, it's another me. What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I'm just being stupid.
Oh, I bashed myself in the head with it. Thank you for food. You put a little too much of the sauce on. Look at this name. Isn't that such a cool... Look at them. They're like another me.
Who are you?
Imposter.
Are you somebody that knows?
You're an imposter.
I feel like you're somebody that knows that has heard somebody misspell it before. No, wait.
You found me when Googling you?
Oh, wait, it's Zyrethia.
Yeah.
My brain.
I was in a little bit of shock when I saw your name. I was like, oh.
Zyrethia.
All right, I need to know what brings you here other than our names being so similar. Who's the real imposter? How long have you had your name? Doppelganger! Yes! I will admit I did a little bit of a stalk. Couldn't find much. Oh, I've got the win there. I've had mine for oof. I was, I think, 18 or 19 when I went with the name, and I'm 35 now. So that's like, what, 15 or so years? I think. I can't do math right now. Math is beyond me at this point. Tell me about yourself. Are you also a streamer? Are you a crafter? What do you do? I'm so jazzed by you. I'm so jazzed. This is an odd color for a cat, but I'm gonna roll with it. I completely forgot there was brown in this. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna ask him to come tell me about Metro. Mental health outreach and then play a ton of retro games. Ah! Wait, you do this live? Please hold while I throw you a follow. You love crochet and digital art? What are you? A baby me? So crochet is my main shtick. I run a small business doing crochet. Fun fact, I made every digital asset here. All of this is me. I made my own emotes. I dabble in the digital art. I also knit, cross stitch, diamond paint, embroider. I'm dabbling in macrame. We've been getting into some Lego lately. And then I game as well. I stick into the comfy cozy kind of games. You know, like simulators like Power Wash. Something feels wrong about this arm. Are you the right amount of stitches? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you are. Oh, since we're on the topic of you. Yes, sorry. Of you. Not me, but you. An Aussie Alaskan. What do you mean an Aussie Alaskan? Wait, are you an Australian? You're half Australian? Half Alaskan. Where do you live? Do you live in Australia? Australian. There we go. I had to word salad it. You just moved to New York from Alaska? Boo! You're on the wrong side of the planet. Boo! You were born in Sydney? The correct country. Woo! You got something right. That's cool. I don't think I've ever encountered someone who is half Alaskan, half Australian. That's neat. Also, I love that you found me Googling yourself. Why are you Googling yourself? Is it a frequent occurrence of yours? Ah, they moved when you were young. Yeah. They made the wrong choice. Get out of the way, you. Oh. That's not fun. Did you figure out where they... Did I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. Okay. Did you figure out how they found you? They didn't harass you because of me, did they? I'll beat them up. I'll beat them up real good. No? Oh, good, good, good. I've had a little bit of drama happening as of late. What I like to refer to as high school drama, you know? High school bullshit. You have some... Oh, me too. No, 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 no. I actually happen to have two, count them, two stalkers. I have an internet stalker and a real life stalker. Real life one is my abusive ex-fiance. That's a fun statement. But no, I got into a little bit of some drama with some people here on Twitch because I was protecting people. Because I like to harbor a safe, inviting environment here. I tell my community all the time, like, if there's ever anything wrong, like if anyone's ever bothering you or something pushes you the wrong way, like let me or one of the mods know, and da-da-da-da-da. We had a sexual predator who used my channel to prey on women, which was not fun. And then shortly after that, I had someone repeatedly breaching my channel rules, and they started a little hate campaign against me with their little inner circle of people. Life is too short, dude. Life is way too short. But yeah, Twitch just brings out the weird in people sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do have the right amount of stitches. What the hell? You're right. The internet as a whole brings out the weird in people. I will say though, the makers and crafters space is a lot nicer than like other places on Twitch. I seem to have a lot of problems when I play like competitive games, which I know that that's like the whole thing, like people get competitive. Yeah. I get that. But that's not like the problems I've been having. It's like the extended after the gaming, they stick around and then they become assholes. It's really not a fun time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Ugh, I can't believe there's 2 of us. For fun reasons. Ooh, go right ahead. Do you go by Zai, by the way? Because that's what I go by. What gender do I think you are? Female, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I thought I was wrong. My initial thought was female, but based on how you're talking is why I thought I was wrong. I recently encountered another Zai, but spelt with a Z. I was like, ugh, disappointing. And 5. Is that Zaya? Is that how you'd say it? Zairi? Zaya? Is it, Zairi. Oh, interesting. My raid command has to have the phonetic of like how to say my name. Zyrethia. Am I getting it right? Zyrethia? No, Zyrethia? Zyrethia. Because mine's Zytheria. Oh god. Dare I give you the lore of my name? Mine's not safe for work. Most of your friends are dyslexic? Oh my god, I love where this is going already. I forgot I pulled all these fire pieces up here! Shit! The wrong direction. That's so funny. You're like, you know what? Fuck you guys. So, oh, do I give you the long or the short of my name? I'll give the long. So my name comes from when I was a teenager. And I had a fuck buddy. I was a little bit younger than him. He was like late teens, early 20s, as were his housemates that he lived with. And I was friends with all of them. We were all mutually friends. He started calling me this name. This is gonna be a TMI story, by the way. If you know, you know. He started calling me this name and I'm like, I don't understand what this name is. What does it mean? Please enlighten me. And he would never tell me. One day, we're sitting out in the living room, just like hanging out as you do, you know, bumming around as like a teenager, early 20s, just doing whatever. And one of my friends that is his roommate calls me the name being Cytheria. And I'm like, what does this mean? And they all like break out in absolute laughter. And I'm like, okay, but what does it mean? And they're like, wait, you actually don't know? And I was like, no, what does it mean? So one of them pulls it up on his laptop and shows me, and I was like, oh my fucking god, he's been kissing and telling. Needless to say, this guy, I was like, no, if you're gonna kiss and tell, that's it, you lose priv. So basically Cytheria, she's a porn star, and she was known as the Queen of Squirting. That's where the TMI part comes in. And after they all like figured it all out, the name stuck, and it was just forever my nickname in that friend group after that. And then I went through a rough moment with an ex of mine who was also a gamer. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna give myself a new name online. What name do I want? And I was like, well, I could go with something like Cytheria, but that's a bit weird if I give myself a straight up porn name. And then I was like, well, I do like the letter X, so I just switched the C for an X. So there's the lore on my name, Porn Girl. But it's hilarious when guys come in and are like, oh my god, like the porn star? And I'm like, ding ding, gold medal, perv. That's one of my favorite moments. Good morning, heart. Oh, this fire sucks. I don't even know where it gets more. Oh, you're locked in. Hang on. You're more orange. You hate that it's 5 a.m.? Don't lie to me. It's not even 7 p.m. for me. Heart, look! It's another Zai! Because the world needed more. This fire can literally suck me. You live in Australian military time? So Eastern, you would talk Eastern time. While living in New York. Where are the pieces I need? This piece? Fucked your sleep schedule? Yeah. So do you still stream? Because I will admit, I did stalk your Twitch. Oh, you work from home? Oh, easy. And you only had 2 clips. You plan to pick it back up? That's exciting. I plan to drop it, I joke. You just had surgery? Well, I hope you're recovering well. Oh, when did I get a 3rd piece onto there? Ugh, I'm a legend. You have lots of, oh, I can't have ice cream. You're not supposed to. I just straight up can't. If I have ice cream, I shit for days. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Yeah, I can't be poisoning myself. I know. You're on soft food only? I've been there. I've been there. A few years ago, I had my thyroid removed, so I had to be on like liquid and then soft food. And it was last year or the year before, I don't remember. I had to have dental surgery as well. And it was the same thing. I had to be on liquid for, it was like the first 48 hours or something, and then soft foods after that for like a week or 2. Brain surgery! Did they install more RAM? Oh my god, propeller! Unfortunately, no. Ugh, missed opportunity. Absolutely missed opportunity. Oh no, they took out the dead ram, didn't they? Oh. What? No, it's not the same stream. Oh, well, at least it's taken out, right? I actually ended early. Well, your Twitch is broken. I ended early, Heart, because I actually wasn't feeling well from my blood draw this morning. I was going in and out of my pass out tunnel, and Mr. Nipple, I spoke to him about it, and he was like, let's get you to bed before it gets worse. Like, let's try and prevent some blackouts. And I was like, okay. So I only streamed for about an hour and a half this morning. And I only just started an hour ago-ish. That is so weird that Twitch says 9 hours, though. Are you able to add me on Discord? You can try, but I won't accept it. Sorry, that's not a you thing. That's a me thing. I have weird anxiety and I just don't add people to anything. Like, my Steam list is like 20 people-ish. Ish. I actually need to go back through and purge my Discord friends because I have a bunch of them added from when I did the Hunt Showdown Hoedown. So I need to go through and purge all the people I no longer require. Wait, so you found me by Googling you and you straight up like joined my Discord server, are here in my Twitch channel. Wild. Wild. Totally wild. Where do you go? Where do you go? There is another Zai. I do know of another Zai that streams. Right, back to leagues we go. I forget their full name though. I was the only one. Yeah, our names are so similar. Why do I feel like I skipped a stitch? I didn't. True. Hi, Bug. What do you want to come up and do? Okay, take your back. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. You just, all right, he's invading. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Climb, baby, climb. Yeah.
I climbed.
You did climb. Can you say, hi, chat?
No.
No. All right. What's this on your sleeve?
Paint on my sleeve.
You got paint on your sleeve. Oh my goodness. I don't know that a wipe's going to make it come off, babe. We might have to put it in the wash. In the washing machine, hey?
In the washing machine?
Yeah, in the washing machine and get it all clean. What do you want to do?
I like to cut the brown.
No, we're not going to cut. No, we're not cutting. No, we're not cutting.
I want to cut.
Well, we don't need to cut any of this. Do you want to get your scissors and some colored paper? Yeah. Here, ready? I'll pop you down and you go get some colored paper. Ugh. You go get the colored paper. Oh, he's gone. He's running. Where's the paper? Over there.
Ah.
You get the paper. Uh-oh. Can you get there? You might have to go around. You're just going to brute force your way through. Okay. Oh, all right. Yep. 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 Nailing it, baby. You get some colored paper. You getting the blue? Come on. Wow, that's so much paper. Yeah, Mama, take the paper. Oh, reach. Need some help? I gotcha. Am I lifting you back up? Or are you gonna climb up? Okay. All right. Hey, okay. Give me that back. Hey, I need that. Gremlin. Thank you. Get up here, you. Get up here. Ow, my toes. Yeah, you giggle pot. Ugh. There we go. All right, we're gonna cut one paper at a time. Oh, hang on.
I can't.
Yeah. With one hand. Do you remember how to do it with one hand?
I'm choppy.
You're just chopping. Okay.
I'm gonna bite your finger.
What? No, you're not going to chop right through my finger. He presses down so hard that he bends the paper. Yep, lift up. There you go. Here, let's cut this one again. Oh, we're going long ways. Oh. Yeah, Mummy's got to hold the paper for you. Can you turn the corner? Oh. Oh. Hey, let it go.
Thank you.
Yeah, cut it that way. Wow. Oh. Wow, should we cut this one again? Can Mummy show you how to hold it with one hand? Oh, he says, and then doesn't let me. You gonna cut that one again? Okay. I'm gonna go that way? Okay. Wow. Wow, you cut with such force, Bug. You're doing such a good job.
Again. I cut the
He is cutting.
Have you said night night to Mum?
Oh, you said night time and you're tricking me into cutting paper. You booger. Hey, Dad, can you put that away? Here, look, we've got more. What way are we going? That way? Okay. You want to go that way?
Wait, this way.
Yeah.
On the floor.
This way.
It fell.
Ow.
Whoa. Snip. Yeah, there you go. Snip. Snip. Keep snipping. Snip. Snip. One more. Snip. One more. Good job. You're doing so good.
Cut smaller.
Oh, smaller? Okay.
Let me know when he's ready for bed. Okay?
I think he's ready for bed now. You want to race Daddy? I think it's time to race Daddy. Do you think it's time to race Daddy? Wow! He's ready! He's running. Well. I didn't get my goodnight kiss or cuddle. Oh! You are most welcome, Zai. I hope we see more of you. Piece number 1 that he cut. Piece number 2, brilliant work. Such an artiste. We have a small one. Oh. Another small boy. Whoa. Wow, such precision, such grace he has with his cutting. This one kind of looks like a vehicle a little bit, not really. Ah, we call this the bendy. My son, an artiste. Excuse me while I throw all of this.
Benji?
The bendy.
What's Benji?
The bendy. Excuse me while I throw all of that in the trash.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, put that back there where it was. There we go. Okay, now back to the regularly scheduled chaotic entertainment. We're actually not being much chaos tonight. I feel really chill tonight. Heart, what are you doing today? Are you sitting in the corner pooping? Is it poop o'clock? You've not long woken up? What if I bribe you to come hang out? Would it work? Whoa, turn out fine. What's the bribe? Crosswords. I've got my puzzle book next to me. We've also got some other puzzles in there that we could do. There's a logic puzzle, I think, at the moment. You're not going to be available just yet. That's fine. The bribe will hold.
You do need another drink.
Whoa. Things for the hydrate. Hey. Why did I choose to just make all the arms? Who hurt me? He moved my stick, didn't he? Yes, he did. And it's just fallen on me. Oh. You stepped away. Oh, how dare you. That's an illegal move, my guy.
How about I keep you company until Hart gets here?
Are you also being bribed with crosswords?
No.
Oh, okay. And all logic
Okay.
puzzles?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
No, I just thought I'd keep you company until, because it seemed like you wanted someone to be in
I
here
didn't
to
know
annoy
you were still here.
I am sorry.
Ah! Have you ever played any of the Metro games? Like Metro Exodus, Metro 33, or whatever the fuck it's called, 2033?
I've never heard of them.
Ah, bugger. I want more information on them because Mr. Nipple's been playing them and he's been reading a book that apparently they're based on, or the book is based on them. I don't know. And I want to know more about the book.
Yep,
Because, like, I've known that they existed, but they're not what I thought they were. Like, the games. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, okay. A month of streaking? You're nasty. Gotta let it hang free. Blech. All right.
your chat scares me sometimes.
Facts that could save your
Does
life.
it? Oh, a Twibia. Your category is history. Which warship sank in the Solent? I think is how you say that. In 1545 and was raised in 1982. Interesting question. Wait, I have 6. Literally no idea.
6 questions.
Pardon?
You have 6 questions.
No, I said it's an interesting question. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, but then you said, wait, I have 6.
Oh, no, 6 balls of yarn.
Ah.
What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Death to Booty. Do you want the answer? I don't think anyone's going to get this one.
Oh, Muku, I do not need your tail up my nose.
So, which warship sank in the Solent in 1545 and was raised in 1982? It is... Oh, you want to know what it's related to? A lady and a flower. I don't know what else to relate it to. Well, should I ask Mr. Nipple? Mr. Nipple? Which warship sank in the Solent in 1545 and was raised in 1982?
I don't know.
I feel like the only person in the community that would actually get this one would be Wah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not, is it a Spanish one?
I don't know if
buddy.
it's Spanish. It sounds English to me. Yeah, it's a lady's name and then a flower for the hot, like it's boom, boom, 2 words.
Samantha Daisy.
Oh, you are half right, Heart. You are half right.
I'd say Rose is right.
Yep, I'll give you that. Rose is correct.
Mary Rose?
It is Mary Rose. Well done, you guys.
I've heard of Mary Rose as a thing.
Oh, have you actually heard of Mary Rose?
I think Hart would have typed that as he heard it on my end, so we'll call that a draw.
Well, Booty also said it. And it's not really a draw. There's no winning or losing. It's just for fun. You want to win,
Maybe
don't
for
you?
you.
Okay. Yeah, Mary Rose. Is when it says and was raised in 1982, is that brought back out of the sea?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
They can do that now if you put big balloons in there as ballast and pump air down into it. And
Oh,
lifts it
that's
up,
cool.
and then they can repair it.
Also, did you watch the thing that Mitchell linked?
I didn't watch all of it, but I started watching it. It was interesting.
Yeah, I thought you'd be interested in it.
I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, so it was sort of meh to me.
We
was
watched
less
about
my
10
interest.
minutes of it, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then he was like, anyway.
There was a lot of, like, I recognized a few of the pop culture references.
Mitchell and I were watching Ranking of Kings last night.
Which you call Big Head for some reason.
Because he has a big head. Big head, little body.
When you called it Big Head, I thought Big Mouth. I'm like, oh, you're watching that? Okay.
No, yeah, big head. And I will say, now that we're further through it, I will admit I am actually enjoying the show now. I think it just took a while for the story to get to the point where I'm like more invested. So I dare say Mitchell is 2 for 2 on anime right now with me. He's trying to get me to actually like anime. And basically what I've said is for me to like anime or like to say that I like anime, potentially I would have to admit that I like a sort of like a subgenre or something from within anime. And Mitchell is really, because normally when I say I don't like anime, which is the truth, I don't like anime, the only 2 animes, well, 2 that I can without a doubt say that I've enjoyed are Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, but I watched those when I was a kid / tween and early teen, right? So like when you're younger, I feel like it's easier to enjoy animated shows. That's not to say that it's not easy as an adult, because it is. But yeah, most of the time when I say that I don't like anime, people will go like, oh, have you watched this? Or have you watched that? Or you should watch this, or you should watch that. And they suggest me things that they like, which is fine. But anime is so broad with like its subgenres and stuff like that, that I feel like suggesting someone what you like is a bad idea. So because of this, I've tried all of the shows that people have suggested to me. I've not is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, it is right. Okay. So yeah, I've had a lot of like really popular ones suggested to me, like One Piece.
I did not like One Piece.
Oh my god, I can't even think of them off the top of my head because memory bad.
Attack of the Titans.
I haven't tried that one, but yeah, a lot of people suggest either what they like or just popular ones, and I've never enjoyed any of those. So Mitchell started me with, I call it Spicy Wolf. It's Spice and Wolf. And we did the remake of it, not the original. And I will say I did actually enjoy that. I enjoyed the story. Let me just pull up a lurk over here and then we will... So yeah, Spice and Wolf, I actually enjoyed the story, but I think I enjoyed it because he gave me expectations. He was like, right, now this is technically a romance. However, in a lot of animes, their romance is very slow burn and usually only will get to like a handhold. And I was like, okay. So it's not going to be like the steamy, like actual romances that I like watch that are not animated. He goes, correct. There's not going to be a lot of kissing. There likely won't be sex, you know, like things like that. So he gave me expectations, right? And I think that was really clever of him. For people not into anime, it's very bluntly typical anime. Yes, thank you, Heart. Because like when I tell people the types that I've tried, they're like, oh, well, but you should like that. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't. Like, it doesn't interest me, right? Spice and Wolf interested me. It caught my attention. We watched all of it. I actually did, like, I can genuinely say I enjoyed it. And now we're doing Ranking of Kings, which is, it's taking us a while to get through it because... Oh, Heart, I'm so sorry. You'd have to list a bunch of animes and I'd have to be like, that one. Because with my memory being the way that it is, I genuinely can't remember. Like, I wholeheartedly cannot remember. I know that another one had Wolf in the title, if that helps. Probably doesn't. Someone did suggest Death Note, but this was during a time when I was like, no, oh, yeah. I'm not going to watch that because I don't like anime. Iroh.
Whoa, here comes trouble.
Wolf's Rain. Oh, I don't know. I really don't remember. I'm so sorry, you guys. I feel like Mitchell would have a better time remembering than me because he and I were discussing it. Of course I left a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. In case he comes to town. Ira knows how to get me going. Motherfucker. That's just going to be in my head for the rest of the night now. Thank you so much for that. Motherfucker.
Hi, Booty.
Booty, you don't have to be a placeholder. You're welcome
Ladies
here.
And gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla.
Mitchell, do you... I was actually just talking about you. Do you remember some of the animes that I told you that I've tried? Because I'm having a bad health day today and I'm a lot more brain foggy. I had a pretty massive bleed this morning at my blood draw. Death Note is overhyped. Interesting. I don't know how long you've been here either, Mitchell, but I was singing praises to you mere moments ago.
She was.
I said, dare I say, I'm actually enjoying Big Head now. Oh, sorry, Ranking of Kings now. I think because I've been saying I tolerate it, like it's something that I could like throw on in the background and work to, right? However, where we're at now, I'm actually enjoying it. I think it just had, I think the intro helped, but I think it was just a bit slow for the story build up, if that makes sense, for me to really get into it. Because now that we're much further through, I'm like, yes. And I'm actually feeling quite invested now, you know? But yeah, I can't remember other ones that I've tried. Yes, all the pieces are falling together. That's a real, yes, perfect way to describe. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. I also forget Mitchell was talking about some animes that he wants to try with me. I don't remember what those were, but thus far, and I did say this, Mitchell, I said thus far, Mitchell is 2 for 2. Genuinely, you are 2 for 2 in anime for me right now. Like, I can wholeheartedly say that I enjoyed Spice and Wolf, and I am now enjoying Ranking of Kings. But that is a lot to do with you though, Mitchell, because, and this is something that I really appreciate that Mitchell's been doing, he's put in the effort to actually pick ones that A, he enjoys himself, but B, that he thinks I will actually enjoy, right? So he's put thought behind the choices for me. What kind of anime are those two? Mitchell, am I okay with light gore? Yeah. That's a Mitchell question, not a me question. Do you watch any anime, Booty?
Off and on. I'll get into the mood of watching it, and then I won't watch it for ages.
Okay.
So I couldn't name anything I have watched over the years, but I have watched Attack of Titans.
See that one? Is it Attack on Titans? Whatever it is.
Attack on Titan, I think it is. Yeah.
A lot of people recommend that to me, and I'm like, it just doesn't look interesting to me, right? But yeah, everyone has personal interests and personal taste.
No, exactly. And I mean, I don't tend to recommend anime to people. I just say what I've seen and what I enjoy, because it's such a personal preference. I'll recommend bloody TV shows to you though. Say if you were watching a whole heap of hospital stuff, then that makes it easy to recommend. But anime is not just one thing.
Scouting ahead for the rest of the family.
You know, fantasy and economy, Big Head is fantasy and action. Yes, so Mitchell he did say that he specifically picked some fantasy ones because he knew that would like tickle my fancy a little bit more, which I appreciated, but I don't necessarily think that an anime or a show has to be fantasy for me to like it, right? But I think he was on the right track, like with getting me into anime, right?
Yep. No, it's just one of those things where, I mean, you can watch the first season of something and think it's absolutely fantastic, and then watch the next season and find it's changed too much and absolute crap.
I love that you've just said that, because Mitchell is adamant that we are not watching the second season of Ranking of Kings. He said it's crap, it's not worth it, it is blah 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 blah, and I'm like, but I want to watch it. Yep. Finding anime for people was your thing, but you're a little out of date. Interesting. Mitchell, what are some ones that you think I would like? And if you do remember... Oh, so here we go. I don't know what you said you tried before, but it seemed sort of flavor of the season. Yes, yes, yes. That is a really good way to describe it. People mostly just recommend either what they like or what's hot right now. What's the one
that
with,
I got into really late, and I actually ended up enjoying at least the first not so much the first season, but the first run of it was Sword Art Online.
I have no idea what that is.
Because I loved the story behind it.
7 Deadly Sins,
So,
Black Clover. What's Black Clover? What's the one with... Oh my god, I think he wears a vest and shorts and he has a like a really big straw hat or something.
that's One Piece.
Oh, is that One Piece? That one gets recommended to me a lot. Is his name Luffy?
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
But yeah, that one is a really big one that people recommend for me. And I'm like, but it doesn't look interesting to me.
Sword Art Online is
oh my god, Mitchell, are you proud of me?
About a bunch of people who get stuck in a computer game, a fantasy computer game. It's like a VR computer game.
Kind of like
and the only way they can get out of it.
Work.
Oh my god, what's that movie? There's a movie, and I actually enjoyed the movie where... Oh my god, think. They go, like, they're in VR, but then the kid comes out of VR and he's living like in the really low income area.
Yeah, Mitchell, I think I liked it for the first season because the season was about 60 episodes long or something. And then it changed.
Being in VR.
Oh, and Gundam Seed.
Ready Player One is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's similar to that, except these guys are actually stuck in it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but in Ready Player One, did they also die? Like, if they died in the VR, they died in real life, I'm pretty sure? No? Oh.
Well, they did it, I think in the end, the last game, if they died in real life, they were going to lose their life in real... they're dying... Sorry, yeah, dying game, they'd die in real life. But up until that, no. I think. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Mm.
But even if you just watched the first season of... Because it gets into it quite quick.
Anything that you guys suggest it to Mitchell for me, because A, I'm going to forget, and B, I genuinely... This is big, Mitchell. I hope you're ready for this. I trust Mitchell with the recommendations because I genuinely think that he's going to be able to pick something that I will enjoy.
Mobile Suit Gundam Seed.
What did you just say?
Mobile Suit Gundam.
Yes, I understood all of those words. I wish you guys could see me right now. I'm shaking my head no.
I am not surprised. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed is, I think, the one I want because and then it's Destiny's second, I think.
Do you think Destiny's Minx would like Castlevania? Who is Minx? You're such a saucy little Minx.
Got a new nickname.
Fucking brilliant. Hurts my pride just a little.
Oh, Turtle suggestive text is the best fucking thing in the world.
Dude, I love when I get auto corrected. That's how we got Juji instead of Nai. My phone thought Juji is what I wanted. Juji. Apparently that's good night on my phone. Don't know how. And that's how Danny's skin cancer on her face became Dave.
My friend texted me that she had a fetus, a wonderful fetus salad for lunch.
I love me a good fetus salad. What's that line from that one Justin Bieber song? I get my life. No, I get my life right from the source. Yeah. I swear he's talking about eating babies.
And then my elder at church texted me and said that her daughter was stuck between a dick and a hard place. And then sent a message and went, oh, a rock and a hard place, a rock and a hard place. And I sent a message back going, a dick and a hard place sounds similar to me. So
it does though, doesn't it? Where did my tweezers go? Over there. For anyone who missed it, Mitchell, I was working on this last night while I was hanging out with Mitchell. It needs to be stretched out. It also needs a wash. I actually haven't finished weaving it. I just got it off the needles today. It's purple. You can't tell that well. Well, that's kind of accurate to the purple. This was Mr. Nipple's pick. He did a good job. I like the combo. I love that it goes like darker purple here and here. Because the color that he paired it with was called Vintage Carousel. And I was like, that's a really good pairing. Like this weird vintagey colorway with that beautiful purple. 10 out of 10. Am I a vampire girly? Yeah? One, two. What color haven't I done? That one. So for anyone who doesn't understand what's happening, I'm making arms right now. Then we're gonna make ears. Then we're gonna make a singular leg out of all of the colors. But then ended like air. How to do it? Four, 5. Mark my stitch. There we go. So how you do it? I've heard of High School of the Dead. So there was one person who repeatedly was what's the word I'm looking for? Recommending me a lot of like really overly sexual high school ones. And I was like, that's weird. No, thank you. Like every single one that he recommended, he would also like explain a little bit about. And I'm like, they all sound literally the same. And they all sound really fucking gross. I mean, like, not to yuck anyone's yum, but like, not for me, thank you. How to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? One that I wasn't recommended it. Oh my god, I've forgotten what it's called.
This, that, and the other thing?
I've forgotten what it's called. It wasn't recommended to me, but I learnt about it through watching a girl on YouTube, and she does a bit of like vlog style, but also like small businessy kind of stuff. And she also has a focus on crochet and knitting for her business. So very my style of content. But her and her partner watch a lot of shows, and they do watch a bit of anime. And one that they were talking about, I was like, oh, I could watch that. I can't remember what it's called, though. I just told Mitchell about it, and he was able to tell me the name. It's something about cooking and dungeons. That's all I can... That's the best descriptor of what you're gonna get. That'll get you the name. No, I don't think it was Food Wars. Fuck, what was it? Oh, I'm really struggling to remember. This was just last night that Mitchell told me the name of it. Yes, Delicious in Dungeon. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, that one, hearing this other girl talk about it and like her enjoyment of it, I was like, oh, I feel like I could watch that. You must away. Enjoy your away, Iro. Have fun? I'll try. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in the dungeon? Oh, yeah. See, that sounds... no bueno. Oh, my eye's still gooping. I'm wondering if I should do some eye drops, honestly. But yeah, I'm at the point right now where I wouldn't say that I like anime, because the ratio is still way off of what I've enjoyed versus what I've not enjoyed. But I have enjoyed the two that I'm that I have watched and am watching with Mitchell. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The Spy X Family and the Mob Psycho ones, when you described those to me, I was like, oh yeah, I could watch those. I've heard of the Dun Da Dun, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, The Witch Hat Atelier, that's the one that you described. Yeah, I liked the sound of that one as well. I'm going break to the sun. Bum, bum, bum. Which, I don't remember which it was, but which one's the Witch Hat Atelier? Can you describe that one? You want me to go into that blind? So, I've only ever heard of it. I don't know anything about it, so... I don't know where or why I've heard of it, though. Like, I don't know where I heard it from. I just know that it exists. One more stitch here. All right, do I do the one leg or the ears next, you guys? And the reason it's one leg is because the second leg starts combining everything, so. Which hat was the Magic Witch Apprentice learning magic? Right. Ah, my eyeball. I'm not sure if I hydrated. No, I did. Ah. Really well thought out magic system. Yes. I think that's what you said that interested me so much. Let's close this arm off. Actually, I just need to check something. Oh. Oh, Heart just won a postcard? Is that all you won? I'm just checking over. This is all of this is my charity stream stuff. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, so you want a postcard. Cool. I was saying that both the Chonks boy and the Dino Loves are ready to go. Heart, if you're interested in collecting more of the postcards, there currently is a couple of Dino Loves up for grabs still. I'll be just fine. All right, so that's all the arms done. Yeah, let's do the leg, why not?
Yeah, I might hop out. I'm actually really crappy company. Sorry, my girl.
You're not crappy company. You're just a crappy human.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm a bit of both. Love you too.
How dare she? So do you know how the postcards function fully? Everybody gotta flaunt it. Because there are currently... Okay, so there are 2 ways to obtain postcards. They are all limited edition. All of them are limited edition. Every single variation is limited edition. So the very first postcard was Dino Love. This is a collaborative art piece between Mr. Nipple and I. I gave him a tutorial on YouTube to follow, and then I just riffed off of what he did. There are currently 2 of these up for grabs. So this is postcard 1, and I have 1 of 24. The boy draws on all of them, right? So these ones, the postcards are obtainable with 50,000 channel points. The special edition ones, which this is special edition 1, all the cats. This was obtainable during last year's charity stream. And it will go up for sale, like the additional ones, so that all of the additional proceeds can go to the shelter. And then Chonky Boy, who is now ready to go, he is actually special edition 3. This is what you won, Heart, is one of these. I took the one that got painted. So there are 23 of these in total. Whatever is left after people winning them and purchasing them are also going to go up for sale. With trivia and hat, valid. How far off are you? Act this way when you're lonely. Oh, what happened? Ugh. Ahem. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, things are happening. Oh no. Wow, what's going on? I don't understand. Cough. Where are you at now? I know, Twitch is just breaking. You're just gonna look the other way? Good, 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 good. You know what? I got you. Aha! I got you, boo-boo. I'm in charge. I'm allowed to do what I like. Shh. You can still have the sound. Shh. You don't have to re-redeem it. Cleaning out all my requests now.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Excuse you? Do you have enough for a postcard? You're the worst.
Stop it.
Oh, hell yeah. Something is broken. Depends on the clip. Also, I don't pick the lurk, you pick the lurk. What's happening? Are we okay? Are we all right? Okay. Twitch just had a little hiccup. That bottle in the freezer. Complete all those. Can you show me the clip? Let me just go in. I just need to check. Look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Sam's is done. So, custom lurk. For those of you who... Not Sam. Gems is done, okay. For those of you who don't know, you can put it in chat. Chat, the clips channel, wherever you want to put it. For those of you who don't know, you can have multiple custom lurks. Leave a little lurk under my pillow for the lurk man. Oh my god. Thank you, heart. Please hold while I add that to the list of random ones that randomly pop up when people lurk. Files. Lurk. Is...
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
Leaving a little lurk under their pillow for the lurk man. Full stop. Brilliant. That's now one of the randomized lurks. So yeah, anyone can have multiple... Get out of here, hijinks. Multiple lurks. Anyone can. Like Danny has several. I think Rurat has several. Chai has several. And it will randomly select from the ones that you've redeemed. And they will only work for you. But that's just like how if anybody, like if I lurk, it pulls from, like I've got a list of random ones for just everybody, right? Oh, we are on break time. Whoops. I knew that. Don't yell at me. My tummy hurts. Posted in the clips channel. Okay. I will go look at it in a moment. Oh, did someone go here? Yes. I'm confused. Like, is this... Huh. This is confusing to me and I don't understand why. Good morning. Leave a little lurk under the pillow for the lurk man. But yeah, what I was getting at there is that you guys can have multiple lurks, as many as you like. It's, if I'm remembering correctly, it is a hedgehog on fire chasing a cockroach. The art in this game is fucking nominal. You're a mess, good God. All right, let me add in heart. So we're gonna add clause. Dollars username. HARTE. And then we're gonna add conditional. I'm gonna name it after, I'm gonna name it after heart, so I know who it is. If first value is dollars username equals heart, action will be a chat message. Fuck you, I'm capitalizing your H. My piece is back together. Throw me a lurk, heart. Let's just test if it worked. No, it cannot be Frog Pond. It's lurk. People used to have their own unique dealies, and then I was like, this is getting too much, and people were forgetting that they had them. So I figured out how to do it, and I universalized it and just made it all lurk. So that way, because lurk is common across, you know, like pretty much every fucking channel. So I made it easy for people. Oh, you don't? Fine. All right, I'll change it. Oh, my piece is back together. Meh, meh. There we go. Fixed. Do I have that piece? Yes, I do. Yes, I doodly doodly do. Where do you reside, sir? See? I took it away because no one was using their custom ones because they were all just like in that muscle memory of just doing lurk. So I changed it. I changed it months ago, actually, and I made a whole Discord announcement about it and yada, yada, yada. It also keeps it all in one place for me as well. And it's just, it's cleaner this way. Go with tattoos. What is going on here? Why does it not? That's his little leggy. I think we found the leg. We're in leg territory. I repeat, we are in leg territory. You can call me baby. All of the above. You can call me late night. Ooh.
You do need another drink.
I was hoping to do more of the top, but Do I make an attempt at doing the hedgehog now? Maybe it's hedgehog time. Can't always hope for top. Oh my lord. We've been getting close. What the fuck? It's got more toes? It's got tongue. Oh, the tongue snapped. You can call me love. Ooh. We have eyeball. I repeat, we have eyeball. You can call me anything, boy, anything you want. Yes, I hate it too. Very much so. This looks like hedgehog, right? Yeah. You can call me love. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Work.
What am I forgetting? Did I say I was going to do something and I've entirely forgotten? Fuck, I have forgotten, haven't I? If anybody remembers what I was supposed to do, please remind me. I was so tempted to put stupid in front of pond, by the way. Ah, thank you, turtle. I told you guys I was forgetting something. Okay. You said you put it in the clips channel, I think? Clips, here we go. Okay, firstly, what the fuck is this clip? Okay, hold on. Let me bring Discord over here. Shall we share with the class? What is this thing? Spiders. What's that from? Zai, what did you need help with? Oh god, I forgot about the wind.
Oh god, breathing. Oh god, I'm gonna go.
I hate it here. Cool. Let's go. He was. It's concerning. Do you need help?
Okay. Mine is ready. I am willing.
I don't want to talk about it. That was a lot of excitement over a sledgehammer. I make that sound a lot, I feel like, when I get excited. I just turned into a gremlin. I forget why I wanted the sledgehammer. Was there an event on or something? Six, 7, 8. I don't remember either. Yes. I will say, yes, you may, but remind me again in the future. Because I will 100% have forgotten. All right, I need to scroll back up to the leg here. 5 through 7, okay. I think there's too many random bodies dancing near us. Are you actually thinking of streaming, Turtle? Are you gonna stream your crafting? Maybe do a bit more fucking crafting? Hi, Other Neil. How are you doing today? Dancing news. Little chilled outside, which is nice. Hell yeah. All right, leg number 1 achieved. Next color. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to decide if when I'm done with these, do I start mini anchor? Because if I start mini anchor, then I'll know how much of that shit yarn I have left, like, afterwards. You choose, I don't care. You think yes? Seven, 8. Put it out the right way. Trying to think of the show that I just started. I think it's called Ride or Die. I just started it yesterday because I've been watching through stuff so quickly. Pick a number between 1 and 30, 22. Tell me who I picked. Did I take my stitch marker off? Where's my... No, I left it on there. I don't know that character. What do they do? What are you playing? You're playing Overwatch, right? I think. One more round on this leg. You play Overwatch? I'm pretty sure that's what Turtle's playing right now. I'm not 100% sure though. Am I right, Turtle? That's what you're playing? Alright, taking my stitch marker back that time. That's leg number 2 done. Let's go for leg number 3. Hell yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. That's not an ouch. Oh. My arm just like it like spasmed a ton right where I had my blood drawn. Owie. Oh, motherfuck. You think I know what a Soldier 76 is? Bold. Bold of you to assume. Wow, she goes pew pew and charges up a big pew. Oh, wow. So cool that she charges up a whole seat. You did a test stream while I wasn't around? Why? Also can slide around. So I really liked, was her name Moira? Hang on, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fun fact, I never did a test stream and you didn't need to. And she has the good ball and the bad ball. Or am I thinking of someone different? Was she Irish? Booty, why would you do it when I wasn't around? You're so mean to me. Again, don't panic. I do have another ball of this one. Do you mean Streamlabs? Slobs? Put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come bang, bang, bang. Alright, that's 3 out of 5 leggies done. Also, don't panic, there's another ball of this one. As my taxes are due. Oh. My next hat task I have to do is ripping back my grey and rainbow one. Ugh. That's gonna be a task and a fucking half, guys. Everybody come hang. All right. Shove that in there. Let's go out with a bang. Blech! Get out of there. I think we've got, yeah, one more leg after this one to do. Then we'll do the ears. One more round. All right. All right. Leg number 4. I've just had the thought to use, so they each have a piece. Here it is. They each have a piece for face sculpting. What I might do is just pop the ears and the arms in such a position if my hands would agree with me. Oh. Well, it worked, but I wanted to put a bow. But I didn't leave myself enough on the one end. Because now that's not gonna... Can I undo and redo that? Get out of the way. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna do that with all of them. You. See, that's not your ear. 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 Where's your other arm? This is why I'm doing this. Because I was just looking at them all and I was like, what am I going to do when I have a ton of them ready to go? There's going to be so many like pieces and whatnot. Welcome back, other Zai. I had you I had you up and I was lurking. I feel like an animal. There we go. Here's a nice little package that's not going to fall apart. All of these bits that I'm making will eventually be put the same way with theirs because my goal is to make all the bits tonight, snip their face shaping piece and do this with them. Excuse yourself. We just met, other me. We just met. You can't do that. No. You can't do that. What do I mean? You know what I mean. What am I doing? Ears. So, subs feel like compliments to me, and I don't take compliments. Trauma! Oh, no. Stay in your lane. No, not the neck! Not the neck! The torso, the torso. Okay, we're good. We're good. Little package. Okay. Little baby packages. All right. What am I doing? Leg. Last leg. Where's the end? Where's the end? Where did the end go? There.
Stop it.
Oh, okay. Can we finish the puzzle? Probably fucking not. Still need to figure out where all of these fucking hedgehog pieces go. Oh, that piece just clicked in. That's beautiful. Thank you. Wow, thanks. Wow. Oh, so beautiful. Does that mean this goes over here? Okay. Okay. You go up here? No. Here? Ooh. This has to go some— oh, does it go further back this way maybe? Wow. Okay, that's a piece of hedgehog. Is this a hedgehog? Or an echidna? What's the difference between a hedgehog and a— no, it's a hedgehog. Right? Okay, so this is a hedgehog then. I'm just trying to find all the hedgehoggy pieces. How was your stream, Zai? Wow. Teefers. This feels like it goes over here somewhere, but I don't know. Is this a piece of hedgehog? Yes. This looks like hedgehog. This looks like hedgehog. The hedgehog is mostly done. We just need to find his chin. Is this his chin? No, but that's that piece. No, they were live. I was lurking for them. Oh, wait, that's a piece of hedgehog. Okay, I think the hedgehog is officially done. This is a piece of the roach. I need to figure out where all of these edge pieces go. Okay. Let's find our roach bits. That's a bit of roach. This looks like a bit of roach. This is a bit of saliva. Gross. That's got a bit of roach on it. That's got a bit of snoot on it. That's got a bit of roach. That's got some roach. That's got some little flame speckles. Do you go down here somewhere? No? Okay. That's got roach. Do you go down here? Yes. Roach. roach. Oh, piece of roach head. Oh, another piece of roach. That's got a bit as well. Okay, let's have a look at what we're looking at here. So that's a piece of wing, which would imply that this goes up here somewhere. Is that a piece of hedgehog or roach? That's gotta be roach. That's gonna, oh, okay. Yep, cool. Just snap, that's fine. This is head. That's belly. Okay. Oh, that's a piece of wing, not head. Okay. I can't tell if the roach is happy or sad. All right, I guess from here we just fill it in, right? Fucking snailing it, am I right, guys? Absolutely snailing it. You're really grey. You're less grey. You go somewhere here based on the tone. Or do you go further up? Ooh, maybe you go further up. Oh, piece of roach. Edge piece. Definitely goes down, but down where is the... Because you don't go there. You're very dark. Where? There? Oh, okay. This has flame. Oh, didn't even realize that. Okay. Got it. I forgot that I had bits up there that still needed to be placed. I can give you what you want. Where you go? You don't think it's happy? I can't tell. You're right. Do you think it's like a, is it a stressed expression? I can't tell the expression. I mean, it's a roach. Like, they don't really have much expression, to be fair. It's terrifying. I love the art from this game. I really, really do. The artist who worked with them for this one, fucking fab. Great, great imagination. I like the storytelling that they do in their pieces too. Each puzzle we've done thus far has been utterly insane with a weird, like, narrative behind it, you know? What up, slutty? How's your morning going? I'm gonna be alright. Oh, has it got... How many legs do roaches have? Does it have a leg around the front, like going... Whoosh, like, you know, like wiping the sweat away? Is that what's happening there? You think they have 6? I'm pretty sure they've got 6, right? Is this also a leg coming out there? I don't know. Ooh, are we getting this puzzle done in this time? Ooh, I hope so. my god. Oh my god, didn't even see that there was an edge piece missing. I really like the art. All right, we're up to our last. It is a roach because this is Pixel Puzzle in collaboration with Radical Roach. So they are all cockroaches. Every single piece is cockroach. Yeah. That's how I know that it's a roach, like factually. I'm not just making shit up. Might just swap. Maybe this one. Yeah, look at Old Man Roach. Isn't the art so fun though for it? I have yet to decide which game we're doing next. I'm thinking the Wallace and Gromit one. It's going. Danny, can we schedule a business meeting for some point in the nearish future? It is not an immediate thing.
Work.
I'm gonna be alright. I have a couple of Twitch things I need to discuss. Yeah, it can be weekend. I'll schedule around you because you're busier than me, so. This weekend can work? Sick. Four, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, one of the things I want to discuss is the thing that I brought up with you in DMs. The other thing I want to discuss is whip camp. I want to try and iron out the details for that. It's not going to be anything too spectacular. I just want like to pick a time frame and like have a place where people can be like, I am partaking and this is my project, you know? I just want to iron out the details. Because I really want to do whip camp. I don't know what we're going to do about the first thing. I'm nervous about that one. A lot of people do applications and I don't want to do applications. But I might have to. All right, that's my 5 legs done. Now it's ear time. Is Puggle joining? Puggle can. Oh, Booty, how did you know? Fuck. feel like she'd be a good impolite. A good what? Yeah, I can't. My brain is not comprehending what you mean. A good impolite? Oh, input! Yeah, she would be. Oh, but this weekend is no good for her. She's away this weekend. You're struggling? Quit your job and move here. Yeah, she's away sorting out some more of her stuff at her sister's place, so... She's doing a bit of a purge of some of the things that she owns, figuring out what she wants to bring back to where she lives now. She either left today or is leaving tomorrow and will be gone for approximately a week. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. Year number 3. Not fully awake. Your job isn't the issue, it's the hour. Yeah. Quit your job anyway. I need my emotional support, Hobbit, thanks. These days, nothing makes sense no more. Year number 4. You need husband to win the lottery? Ugh, tell him to win faster. I have 3 ready for assembly. I'm batching 5, and then once I finish batching these 5, I'll pick 4 more colors and batch those. Then I'm gonna batch assemble them. Because I need 12. I'm trying to decide if after the cats I do mini anchor or I do chickens. I'm thinking I should do mini anchor because A, that should get a decent amount of the yarn off the table, and B, that'll let me know how much of that shit yarn is left to use after the fact, and I'll be able to use it on other projects, right? That's sort of my thought process on it. Is mini loaf done? Oh, the one for Wah? No. What I need to do is I need to look at the picture and take a look at my yarn options. He's provided me with imagery for what he's after. I actually have 2 mini loaves to make. I need to make a tuxedo one as well. A tuxedo cat is the only reason why I haven't been able to send off Sage's parcel, so... Actually, I have a drift I need to make before I make mini anchor, so we'll probably do the drift next. Then I'll probably do the 2 mini loaves I need to make. I should probably fucking finish the mosquito too. It's sitting there ready to be finished. I just haven't finished it. If it was my last day. Still no phone call from my, what is this, an arm? That's an arm. Specialist. A little bit annoyed about it. On earth, if it was my last day. If it was my last day on earth. Be okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be a whole brownie here for a second there. Nope. Just a little sliver of blue on the very corner. All right. One more color for the ears, and then we're on to the meat and taters, you guys. I might actually, real quick, because I keep forgetting to do this, I'm just going to do it now. These are my face sculpting pieces that I'm snipping. Did I cut all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Okay. 2 more ears to go. Four. Fucking purple everywhere. Oh, Danny, do you want to see the beanie? Because I finished it at the top of stream. I just had a couple more rows to do. Ah, what have I done? That goes on. Boom. Ears are done. Hey, babe. Can I get a spoon? Can I have a spoon?
You need a spoon.
Can I have a spoon?
Please tell me what you need.
I will show you when you bring me it.
No. What do you need a spoon for?
To eat. My snack.
Oh, the milk.
Oh. Ow. That's an ouch.
Damn it.
What?
Brought a spork.
I hate you.
Here you go.
Just sit it down, thank you. Thanks. What are you up to?
Just trying to get space marine to function.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kinda working. I asked for a bad for me snack. It's some Maltesers. I'm gonna eat them with a spoon though, nobody panic. And I know that sounds weird, but it's so that I'm not touching it while I'm touching, you know, stuff I'm making. One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm a big spoon girl. I'm not a little spoon person. This is a thrifted spoon. I like that you called it the Autism Committee. Get in there, please. All right. Don't you dare talk to me about fucking soup spoons. Somehow my husband notoriously brings me a soup spoon when I ask for a spoon, but then when we're having soup, he never brings me a soup spoon. It took me years of drumming into him that I only want a soup spoon when I have soup. I cannot use a soup spoon at any other time. I just realized how autistic that sounds. Like, I know that a lot of people like to use a soup spoon with ice cream. And I'm like, no, just give me a tablespoon, a normal tablespoon. I don't want a soup spoon. This isn't soup. Yesterday I said to him, can we do something? And he said, maybe. And I said, can we buy more sporks? Technically splades. And you just only give me a spork unless it's a food that requires a spoon. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because I hate forks. I was like, I just can't do forks. I just can't. They're hard to use. I drop my food on them, but not every food needs a spoon. But like, I feel like a spork is the perfect in-between because like I can scoop with it and things aren't gonna just fall off when my hands are shaking, right? Oh my God. Who is using soup? A lot of people, Rox. A lot of people. Hijinks, I don't think your opinion counts here if you're gonna use a soup spoon for everything. So the boy is showing more autism signs. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. He's been requesting specifically colored plates and bowls and cups. And he gets upset if he doesn't get whatever color he wants. He'd be like, but I need the yellow cup. And we'll be like, I'm sorry, baby, the yellow cup's dirty. It's in the dishwasher. And he's like, yellow cup. He's come off of yellow though. And he's on green now. One day at a time. Perfect. Hijinks, do you remember what all you won during my Charitini stream? One day at a time. What is a toast plate? You don't remember anything? Well, shit. You want a postcard? Looks like you just want a postcard. Easy. I'm going through getting ready to like ship things to people. Food can touch for me, but I eat my food in a very...
Stop it.
Fuck you. 1, 2, 3. I eat my food in a specific order. As an example, I cannot eat my sandwich as bread, innards, bread. It has to be, like, if this is my slice, it has to be all my innards here and it folded over. And then but I'll eat multiple of those. I eat around to eat the crust first, and I will eat the crust off of every piece. Like if I have 4 of them, which is the equivalent of 2 sandwiches, I will eat the crust off of all 4 pieces before then eating the middles. When I eat soup, I will eat the broth first, and then I will pick my way through like the chunks of the soup and deem what is best and eat that last. So like if it's a chicken noodle, I'll start eating like all the, I'll have the broth, then I'll start eating all like the vegetable part of it. Then I'll eat all the noodle part. Then I'll eat the chicken part. Can I have clam chowder? Likely not. Isn't chowder made of dairy? Oh, corner. I've immediately forgotten what fucking picture we're putting together. Chowder. Also, I'm pretty sure clams make me sick. Because they're a shellfish, right, clam? Grandpa roach in a nursery. Oh, was it the hospital scene? It has to be. Look, that's a nurse's hat. Oh, edge piece. Give me that edge piece. Edge piece, edge piece, edge piece, edge piece. Edge piece. Do you guys want to do the trivia version of this game? Is that an edge? No. That's an edge. Because I kind of want to 100% all of the games from this developer, even though it's going to take me years to do so. One of them happens to be a trivia game.
I think we should.
Jesus Christ, you scared the... Heart, did you just draw this frog?
Yes.
I love that you've drawn it to match my frog.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my fucking god. I like that he's bopping. He's so perfect.
He looks like he's got really muscular arms. Or legs.
He's beefy. I appreciate that so much. That's so cute.
You're welcome. The
more you realize it. Pff. Hijinks. as someone who had their doctor quite literally lean into them and stage whisper, "You're autistic as fuck," I can tell you without a doubt that you're autistic. I'm not actually diagnosed. My doctor did ask me if I want to go down the route of getting like officially diagnosed. And I said, what will that entail? And she said, it's going to cost you a lot of money. And I went, well, I don't have money. And I said to her, like, do I need the diagnosis? And she was like, because she was probing me about it. Because I am diagnosed with OCD, OCD is an anxiety disorder, for those of you who don't know. OCD, major anxiety, major depression, and ADHD. And she questioned me. She was like, do you have an autism diagnosis? And that's when I was like, no. I was like, and I was questioning whether or not I was at all. And I was like, but like what happens if it's a waste of money and I'm not autistic, basically? And she leans in, she puts her hand on my knee and she goes, you're autistic as fuck. Mind you, she said, excuse my language, you're autistic as fuck. But I have a really good relationship with this doctor, so it wasn't something that she said like to be nasty. Like, she said it with love, if you get what I mean. And I was like, well, okay. But then she was talking to me about the validity of self-diagnosis as an adult, because as adults, we sort of have a much better understanding of like what is normal, what is not normal. We have a better understanding on how to deal with what our normal is versus what the actual norm is. We're better at coping, yada, yada, yada. So as an adult, self-diagnosis is actually semi-valid. Like, obviously you can't go around flaunting that you're autistic in the medical field because like you won't be able to get medication or like, you know, government aid or anything like that that could potentially help you because you don't have an official diagnosis. But in the outside the medical world, it is quite valid. It is unfortunate that there are a lot of people who are just claiming to be autistic that aren't, though. Just because they think it's
tried to get my diagnosis.
They think it's trendy, which is the problem. And I'm like, just because you have a quirk doesn't make you autistic. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, between now living with someone who has autism, so my husband is actually officially diagnosed. My child, we're pretty fucking certain, is autistic. He is showing so many signs, but also
I would be surprised if he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he wasn't. It has made me realize that I actually have a lot of the, well, they're not symptoms. What are they? Characteristics? I'm not sure what word to use there.
Traits?
Traits, yeah. Like I'm incredibly like I won't wear socks because I don't like the seams in the sock. I can't stand the way that socks feel on my legs. I'm really particular with what type of spoon I have with what meal. I'm really particular with how I eat. But the thing is, autism also has overlap with ADHD and OCD. So my doctor did actually question whether or not I actually truly do have OCD, and maybe it was a missed autism diagnosis. But then I explained to her like how I feel when, because like there are people out there who are like, it's just my OCD, and I'm like, are you diagnosed OCD? And they're like, no, but I have OCD. And I'm like, okay, so how do you know? And they're like, well, I need all of my numbers to be like on odds or evens or whatever. And I'm like, okay, but is it a preference or do your feelings feel hurt? And they're like, what? And I'm like, okay, if you, let's say you have a preference for having all your like volumes or whatever on even numbers. If it's on an odd number, how do you feel? And most of the time they'll be like, oh, I don't really feel much. I just change it. I just fix it. That's a preference. That's actually, that has nothing to do with OCD. That is a straight up preference. With OCD, because it's actually an anxiety disorder, as I was saying earlier, if something isn't air quotes OCD conducive, like if it's not in line with your OCD, so like for me, I actually do have an issue with numbers. I need all of my numbers to end in 5s or 0s. So like 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, whether it be volume, things that I own, yada, yada, yada. Things in video games. Like I almost caused a car accident because of this. I was in my sister's car, and she was obviously driving because it was her car. She would have been probably 20 at the time, I want to say. And I don't think there are any more edge pieces down here. She was, and I agree with her. Her car, her rules, right? She's the one driving. She was nice enough to let me pick the music we listened to. But she had it on 23 on the volume, and you could see the volume on the little display. And I said, can I change the volume, please? And she said, no, don't touch it. That's the perfect volume. I was like, okay. And it was like eating at me. It was making me feel upset. It was making me feel really anxious. It was making me like to the point that I wanted to cry. Like I was getting that flustered over it, right? That is OCD, when it causes actual anxiety type responses. I then leaned in to change it. She changed it back. I changed it. She changed it back. I went to change it. She went to swing at me. She hits me all the time. She went to swing at me, to which she wasn't watching what she was doing on the road and swerved and almost hit an old man driving in a car.
Work.
So like I literally nearly caused a car accident because I was that adamant that it had to be on the number that I needed it on, right?
For me, it would be more if it's too like it would be more the volume for me, because like if it's too quiet, then I'm like focusing too much on that to try to listen to what's going on. But if it's too loud, then it's painful.
See, this is a really, I get quite conflicted here, because if it's too quiet and I can't hear it properly, I'm going to bump it up by 5 notches, right? And if it's too loud that it then hurts, I'm going to deal with the hurt. I don't even care because I can't go in between. Like I physically can't. No, I know she shouldn't have, but like at the bottom line, it was my fault because of my OCD, right? That's what was causing the conflict. A normal person would have been like, okay, that's fine.
But she could have been understanding of the OCD and put it up to 25.
Back then, my sister was not very understanding of mental health problems, because she was born with a lot of physical ailments and she was bubble girled, and she had only sort of just recently moved out into a home of her own, and was only just figuring out the world. Like if that happened now, she would be like, nope, that's okay, put it on 25. Right? She was 20.
Okay.
20 and confused, right? Like, am I trying to defend her? No. But knowing where she was at that point in time in her life, like mentally, like I get it. She thought I was just being dramatic, right? She thought I was just trying to cause conflict because I'm her sister and we have conflict. Especially back then, we had a lot of conflict, a lot. Like she didn't even want to be driving me that day. She was pissed off. She wanted to be hanging out with her friends who lived really far away, but my parents asked her very nicely to drive me to the train station so I could go home, which home was like a 2-hour drive away, which I didn't drive at the time. So I had to go and be on public transport for like 8 hours, but like an hour or so, about an hour and a half of travel gets knocked off if I get driven to the train station, which is only like a 25-minute drive, right?
Yeah.
So she was pissed off that she, you know, in her 20-year-old mind, had to go and do this fucking thing for her parents because her dumb sister came to visit, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, I get it. But yeah, today she would be like, no, that's okay. Like, if it's bothering your OCD, that's fine. We'll change it. Or she would have compromised and been like, 25 is a little too loud. Could we do 20? Right? Like, she would work with me today. But yeah, she's had a bit of an eye-opening few years. I helped her get her ADHD diagnosis. Her daughter has just been diagnosed with autism. And in the past, like 5 or so years, she's really realized a lot of the quirks of our family. And for those of you who don't know, autism is actually genetic. So she believes that it runs in the family. And I wouldn't blame her. Like, my family's whack as fuck. They're all
At least one of my siblings has the autism diagnosis.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure my mom is as well.
I feel like I've missed out on a bit of chat. Hang on. Oh, you were tested as a child, but they wanted to put you on meds for... we can't diagnose because they're a child? Oh, weird. They tested you theoretically as an adult in some 6-hour meeting with a psychologist. You took some tests and she said that it's an acquired neurodivergence. What does that even mean? Ordered by the state to test? That's so interesting, hijinks.
I've never heard of state-ordered autism diagnosis.
You can, here in Australia, certain tests need to be done if certain charges are filed against you from the police. Like if you don't have official diagnoses. I doubt that that's what was going on with hijinks, but please forgive me for speaking on your behalf here, hijinks. This is just stuff that you've spoken about on your stream. Hijinks does have PTSD. So I wonder if it was like in conjunction with that sort of stuff. I don't know for certain. So like, please don't take my word there, but could have something to do with that. I don't know. Oh, what is CPTSD? What does that mean? C. I don't know what the C would... Because I know that PTSD is post-traumatic stress disorder, right? Because you were seeking disability. Yeah, that'd do it. Good morning, Sam.
Complex post-traumatic stress disorder.
Complex. Oh, interesting. Is that like a level up from PTSD?
Checkmate,
or like,
Sam.
is it like adjacent? I know for certain that I have some PTSD. I don't have a PTSD diagnosis, but I know that I do because I, to this day, if my husband makes certain movements around me, I flinch and I panic. Like, and I'm talking like panic attack panic. If he, you know how you can just like gingerly, softly just like toss something to someone, right? Like, oh, hey, can you pass me that thing? And then like they'll toss it to you. If he does that, I flinch and like,
Complex is like developed over time, repeated or multiple.
Oh, it's chronic, recurring traumas happening over extended periods of time. Oh. Yes, yes, that is a lot to do with it as well. The accidental, that's why I jump scare so easily. Because my trigger warning here, I'm about to talk about a little bit of abuse. Okay, you guys? I'm not going to go into detail. I'm just going to use some words that may be upsetting to some of you. My abusive ex-fiance, out of nowhere, would often just come up and hit me. I would never know for what. It would be from any angle. You know, so like that's why I get jump scared so easily. And like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you have the visual of me when I get jump scared, you'll notice I often like
counted as CPTSD then.
Do you see what I mean? Like I retract inwards, like I flinch and like go into a protective stance.
Yeah.
But it's the same feeling I get when he jump scares me. And I know that he never means it. And I know it's funny when I get jump scared. Like I laugh at it too, but like it does come from a place of hurt and hatred and being scared.
I do think that would fall under CPTSD because of it being over time, like constantly dealing with that. But I'm not a mental
yeah, no,
health
obviously. Oh yeah, don't forget to add your stitches, you guys. Tomorrow is the last day of the month, which means tomorrow, or rather the day after tomorrow, we will be resetting the counter. Due to neglect and various abuses, yes. When you were tiny, hijinks, yes. Oh my god, we hit 1,000. Oh, can we get a high score? I've added something to the high score that I thought was cool to add. I'm still not sure if I've worded it totally goodly. Brown fluff everywhere. Because the highest bit stitch contribution one is the new one. and I have named the person. It's in one go, quite specifically. But I don't know if that, like, I don't know if that comes across properly. You flinch badly when you get jump scared. You don't make a sound. You go from scared to fight instantly. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a cute one. For some reason, this is another one that just like doesn't sell well. Really, Danny? I'll admit a few times in the past month or so, I have had to have Mr. Nipple go check on some sounds that I've heard in the night and be like, can you please just go check? But I've had a few instances where I've been burgled. One of them was really intense. I have spoken about it here on stream. I was having a really bad 10 out of 10 migraine, and my partner at the time said to me, look, let's just lay down. I'll lay down with you so that you can feel comfortable. He ended up falling asleep. I ended up falling asleep. And I don't know, some amount of time. This is the middle of the day on a Sunday, okay? Middle of the day on a Sunday. So like noonish, one-ish on a Sunday. I hear this loud crashing sound as if something had broken, which woke me up immediately. I wake up my partner and I say, something just dropped and I think it broke down the other end of the house. Can you please go check it? He goes, oh, it's probably just the cats knocking something over. It's fine. We'll check it when we wake up, go back to sleep. I'm like, okay. And then I'm laying there paranoid, right? I hear another sound and I wake him up again. I'm like, please, can you go check? Like, please, can you just go look at what's going on? It's nothing. It's just, we had 4 cats, mind you. 4 cats, 2 dogs. No, we didn't have any dogs at this time. We just had 4 cats. So he was like, it's just one of the cats. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Get some rest. You need some rest for your migraine. And I'm like, okay. A few minutes later, I hear another big sound, panic again, and then my eyes are just awake. There's no getting back to sleep for me at this point. Probably about a minute or so after this like last loud sound, I hear from my hallway, hello? Hello?
That's weird.
Hello? So I wake up my partner and I immediately tell him, someone is inside the house. Get up. He gets up, he's just in his jocks, runs out to the hallway, and there is a man in our house. The man claimed that he thought our house was burnt out, as in like burnt to the ground, like as in a fire had happened, which I don't know how you could assume that when it looks like a normal ass house, and that he was just looking for stuff that he could sell. He had a weapon on him. In all of the panic, we didn't call the police. In all the panic, who I called was my dad, who lived 2 hours away. And he was like, are you okay? What I think had happened was that the man had crept down the hallway, seen us, because our bedroom door was open, seen us, and then was testing if we were going to wake up. And that's why he said hello. It was terrifying.
That is horrifying.
But ever since then, that's when I was like, I want to get a dog. How did he get inside? So, let me get a pen and paper. So, we lived in a quite old house. Let me get a darkish color. We lived in an oldish house. And so our like we had driveway, right, that would come up, and then there was like garage here, right? you couldn't get into the garage because the garage was like just packed full of shit, right? But this is the edge of our house, and right here was a gate that would swing. I did that wrong. The gate would swing open like a so, and there was no lock on the gate because the lock was broken. Okay, directly in from the gate is our, like, so this is backyard, whatever. This is all like a covered patio area. We had not one, but two back doors. So we had a back door right here, which was the original? Yeah, this would have been the original back door to the house. Then as you stepped in, there was like a linen cupboard here, right? So this was like a linen cupboard. This was all hallway that went that way. Kitchen door was over here, so you could see straight into the kitchen. And then in here was our bathroom. So this was our bathroom, right? Bathroom. And this was where our toilet was. Okay. This was a laundry that was put on as an extension. It also had a door to the outside because I guess people are too lazy to walk from the laundry to the outside. So this door didn't actually close correctly at all. It was constantly cracked open. Like, it physically could not close. It was a bodgy renovation job that they did by themselves, and they really shouldn't have. It was a horrible, horrible job. So what we did to counteract that, so the door opened this way, right? It opened that way. So what we did was we put our dryer right in front of it, which blocked a good half of the door. Then we also had a really chunky, heavy litter box. Yeah, a burglar's wet dream. A gate that doesn't lock, a door that's not closed, like really easy access. But you wouldn't know those things unless you walked up our really long, steep driveway, right? These were not seen to the front of the street. Like, they were concealed by our home. You couldn't see that they were openable. But yeah, so we had a bunch of stuff like in front of the door, keeping it as closed as we could. So all the sounds, he was probably just scoping houses, honestly. He was probably just going house to house on a Sunday morning when people would have either been lounging out or at church. Because the town we lived in was quite a religious town. Yeah, so he was probably just casing. So all the sounds I was hearing, the thing that knocked off was we were in the process of getting a new light fixture in our laundry because the previous one, the wiring was dodgy, it was repeatedly blowing globes. So we were getting a new light fixture so that we could use different globes, and the old light fixture was sitting on top of our dryer. So what was the thing that I heard fall down and smash? It was the light fixture off the top of the dryer. All of the crashing, booming, banging that I was hearing was him pushing that door open and moving our entire dryer and then climbing in over the top of our dryer. Right? So the panic that I go through in this house when I hear sounds, because we live in the smallest bumfuck country town, nobody locks their fucking doors. Nobody. Like, there have to be public reminders when it's tourist season to lock your doors because tourists are coming. So, like, I hear a sound in the middle of the night and I'm like, babe, wake up. Can you please go check? Like, I panic. I go into full panic mode. So I'm like, please go check. Please. Because another time that I've been home and had someone enter my house was last year or the year before. Like, I grew up in the city, like in the outer city suburbs of Melbourne. I lock my doors. Like, I know to lock them. What am I doing here? Is it 2 and then decrease? So I was home by myself. Mr. Nipple had just left. And this was last year or the year before. Oh, it would have been the year before, because it was when I was on hard bed rest for my back after I'd been in hospital for my back. And I was recovering. I heard all these sounds. Like, I literally heard our back door open and I'm like, oh, has he just run back home for something? Like, has he forgotten something? I call out, I'm like, babe, is that you? Because it's like it's something that I've developed doing when I hear the door if I'm at the other end of the house, or even if I'm down this end, I'll be like, is that you, babe? Like, because I'm paranoid. And no yell came back. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then I hear a little bit of rummaging, and I physically couldn't get up because I was on bed rest and I practically couldn't walk at this stage. I was still needing a lot of help. So like he was going to be gone for like 3 hours or so. So we made sure that he took me to the toilet, and like I had snacks and water and a coffee and everything on my bedside table. I was ready and set up so that I shouldn't have needed anything until he got home, right? So I'm hearing all these sounds and I'm like, I don't think that's him. What is happening? So I call him and I'm like whispering and I'm like, babe, are you at home right now? And he goes, no, I'm on my way to such and such. What's going on? I'm like, there's someone in the house. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, guaranteed there's someone in the house. I heard the back door. Sorry, you guys, my nose is itchy. And he hangs up. I didn't know why he hung up. Turns out he was calling his mum. So his mum was around at his sister's house. So his mum and his brother-in-law rushed over. His mum comes in and immediately yells out, it's just me, Nicole, don't worry, don't panic. And I was so thankful that she did that. She's like, where are you? I was like, oh, I'm in the bedroom. Actually, can we skip this break? Because I've been yippity yapping. Is this the one? Oh, I think I've done something wrong here. Oh, no, we haven't. Yep, do a timer skip. So she comes up into the bedroom where I'm at and she goes, tell me everything that's happened. And in the time it took them to get to me, I had heard my front gate. I had heard footsteps out my bedroom window, and my bedroom window drops or like backs right onto the front yard. And we have stones in our yard, so it makes a pretty distinct sound. You know the sound, it's like the sound of stones or gravel crunching under a shoe? Like it's a pretty distinct sound. And our gate makes
you can
really...
hear all the different rocks moving around against each other.
Yes. Our front gate also makes a really distinct clink clank that other gates at our neighboring houses don't make, because they have different style gates. So I knew that this person was in our front yard. I also heard our, so they had come in through the backyard, come into our house, and then they'd left through the side gate and were in our front yard. They had left out the front gate, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was listening to all of this happening, unable to get up and move around and like do what I need to do. My brother-in-law, or my husband's brother-in-law, I guess my brother-in-law, I don't fucking know. I don't know how family tree works. He's out in the street looking around. My mother-in-law's like looking around the house, checking everything. They see a man in the street. They're talking to the man, but he was like, oh, I'm just out gathering firewood, which is like a normal thing because we have trees that drop, you know, pretty big sticks and branches that are good for like helping start the fires or whatever. And then all of a sudden I hear my brother-in-law from the living room. So my mother-in-law had come back in to just like sort of talk to me again and be like, we can't find anything. We don't think anyone's been here. Because the back door was closed as well, which was the weird thing. And then all of a sudden we hear my brother-in-law yell out, someone's in the backyard. So my mother-in-law runs. And the two of them go out to talk to the person. It turns out it was my neighbor, and we didn't know this, but he's got, oh my God, what's the thing? He's losing his mind. What's that called?
Schizophrenia?
Not schizophrenia. Old man. He's an old man. Dementia. So we were under the assumption that he was living in assisted living, to which I then found out about a week or so later that he was actually kicked out of the assisted living because of his wife, who is like an absolute fucking nightmare. so she was like berating the staff and like causing a lot of issues with the staff. But yeah, basically the poor old man had gotten confused and thought that my house was his house and he was just lost, right? So I felt really bad. His wife was in the shower and this was the first time that he'd wandered off like this. And she didn't know to like keep her doors locked and like hide the keys, and like she was trying to navigate it all. So like I felt really bad, but my God, was I fucking terrified, you guys. Like for that to be a second time when a man had come into my home while I was there, especially the second time being that I was by myself and physically unable to like defend myself or, you know, like see what was going on. Like it was so terrifying. So yeah, I have a lot of like anxiety and like paranoia surrounding sounds that I hear in my house at weird times of the day. Yeah, it is sad and I feel really bad for them, but like in the moment it was terrifying, right? I can laugh about it now and I can feel sad for the man now, but like, oh my God, was I so scared. I'm still trying to get it through my husband's head. Like he'll lock the car, but he won't lock the door. Just blows my mind. I'm like, just lock the damn door. Like, ugh.
I don't understand people who don't lock their front door.
Well, it's technically our back door that's unlocked, but our back door is our front door, technically. Nobody uses the front door. Like, we even leave our back gate open, like our big one where you drive the car in. But our house is just on an unfortunate spot where instead of having a front driveway in the front yard, we can't do that because that's where our poopy tank is. So there's like, you physically can't put a driveway there.
I think that's an Aussie thing.
It's a small country town thing, actually.
Okay.
And it is not normal. Normally, you would have a front driveway that would lead to the front door. This is just an abnormal thing for our specific house. Can I get an exclamation mark yarn? That's 2 balls today, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Pull out the second one of this color. I think we're going to use a third one. Guaranteed we're going to use a third one, so. So, are we doing crossword on the next break? Is that what I'm understanding? Have I bribed you with crossword?
Sure.
Oh.
If you want to.
Well, that was the bribe.
I just wanted to drink because you wanted me to be here. Also, I wanted to be here.
Oh, well then we're not doing crosswords. Fuck you.
We could do crosswords. I'm not saying don't do crosswords.
You're like, no, crosswords, come on. No, we'll do some crosswords. I actually have to catch up. Some people have put answers in the Discord that I haven't put in yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've got to put all those in. And like I said, there's a logic one in there that I really want to do.
I gotta find it. Which channel was it in?
Games, I believe.
I've got to find that.
Games or gaming?
Which one?
It'd be the most recent one, I assume.
There's like 3 words left.
Okay, hold on, let me check.
There's more than 3, but.
Can you see the page? The page number?
55.
Oh yeah, we're not done with it. We just have a few more to go.
There's not many words left, though.
No, there's not. There is another crossword in here, though. Sudoku. Here. They put a lot of crosswords in. So there's like there's a whole new one that we can start as well.
Okay.
Hey. Ugh. Also, I've accidentally learnt that I have a preference for the weight of pen that I use. Like the tip, the weight of the tip. Is that what it's called? The weight? Is line weight?
Yeah.
Because Cam bought me all my erasable pens, which I didn't ask him to. He just bought them for me. And he bought me 0.5s. And then he got me some new ones in the same brand, just more colors, and they're a 0.7.
0.7.
Yeah, and I really like the 0.7.
I like 0.7.
It's just a bit juicier, you know, but it's not super thick. You're off, Danny. Bye, Danny.
Bye, Danny.
It hurts when you hurt somebody. So all this guy's going to need after his head is his tail, and then this ball can go back on the table. And then we'll be on to the next one. When this guy's done, that'll be a third of them prepped for assembly, actually. So what's your plans for the day?
The usual, crochet.
Plan to take over the world. Did I quote that right?
I have no idea.
Pinky and the Brain? I had a cat named Brain after Pinky and the Brain.
Decades.
I didn't name it, but there was 3 of them and they were littermates. There was Pinky, Brain, and Megsy. I don't know how Megsy got her name, but she got it. One more row around, and then we've got a couple of decrease rounds. I feel like this one...
Megsy with an S?
With a Z. M-E-G-Z-Y. So each of the 3 cats were owned by 3 brothers. Megsy was the youngest one. And then Pinky and the Brain were... so Pinky was the middle child. And then Brain was the... Nope, I've got that wrong. Megsy was the oddball oldest. Pinky was the middle. Brain was the youngest. But they, like, for that's the age of the kids, I mean, not the age of the cats. Because they were littermates. Pinky got hit by a car when he was, I think, 5. Brain lived until he was 15 and then died of heartache because the shitty older brother stole Megsy, and they were so bonded, and Brain just wandered off and never came back. And he was so healthy for a 15-year-old cat. Like, it was not his time. That's why I say he died of heartache, because there's no way. Like, a cat that was that healthy wasn't going to just drop dead. Unless he got hit by a car, but I doubt it.
I was thinking, like, going off to try and find Megsy.
Could have been, but at that age, it was likely that... Because he did slow down on his eating as well. Like, he wasn't wandering the neighborhood as much. Like, you could tell that he was sad or depressed. So that's why I wonder if, like, he just didn't eat enough and then he was getting more frail and it caused him to die. Where am I at? 1 and then a decrease. Because I was the one that fed him, and he just, yeah, like, he started only eating every other day, and then every other day turned into less than that, and it was over about the course of a month, and then, yeah, he just wandered off and never came back. And we thought that Megsy had died, actually. We thought that she'd been, like, run off or, like, hit by a car or something, because they were outdoor cats, which I didn't agree with. But they were not my cats originally. And I tried to acclimate them to inside, but they just couldn't because they'd lived outside for so long. Like, they'd been outdoor cats their whole lives, and they just could not function as an indoor cat. I really, really did try. But yeah, we assumed that Megsy was dead, only to find out a month after Brain vanished we saw a picture of her on Facebook with my, at the time, brother-in-law who had stolen her. And I was left in charge of the cats. Me. So that was like on me that she was essentially stolen. Because he did a runner. He lived with us. And he did a runner because...
I would not say that's on you personally.
Well, it's on me that I didn't know that she'd been taken. Is what I mean. Like, I should have been aware. So this guy was a really snaky asshole. I should have known he was up to something because he walked in with 4 friends one day. 4 friends? 3 friends. Took his mattress, took his computer, took some clothes, and then just walked out and never came back. To quote him, "You are killing me with inaction, Nicole." Inaction. What? Does anyone want to explain for the class what inaction is? Shall I? Inaction is the act of doing nothing. So he, in his dramatic ass ways, complete hypochondriac, just wanted to dole bludge, was telling me that because I was doing nothing, he was dying. And I was like, what am I doing nothing of? How are you dying? What had happened was I was telling him to get his shit together because he never showered. He never cleaned up after himself. He was just he always smelled of sweat and stale smoke.
He expected you to do it all.
Yes. He wanted me to do everything for him. And he was my brother-in-law. And I said, no, I'm not your mum. You will pick up after yourself. You will take care of your own things. Like, I'm not going to tell you when to share. He was also what I call a payday spender. So he was always broke and trying to borrow money from his brother, to which I would say, no, we need that money. We're saving to move, you know, like, or we need to buy this expensive piece of furniture or whatever, you know, like we had plans. And at the time, this was really early on in my, like right after I'd stopped working time, because I was told to stop working by my doctors because I was literally killing myself, not through inaction, but through action. But yeah, I was told that if I kept working at the pace and rate I was working, that I was going to dig myself into a grave before the age of 30 because I was causing, like rapid degradation of my body. And I was like, fine, I'll stop working. And I hated it because I used to work 3 jobs, not because I needed to, because I wanted to. But yeah, so he just didn't want to work at all. I wasn't allowed to work. My partner at the time was a student, so we were on government benefits. The brother-in-law chose to be on government benefits because he just didn't want to work. You know, and like I was the problem because I was keeping the house clean and I was doing this and I was doing that and I was helping his brother study and yada, yada, yada. And then he came to me for help because he was like, I wouldn't mind actually getting an apprenticeship. And I was like, okay, let's do it. Like, let's figure out what you want to do. Da, 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 da. He was like, I kind of like the idea of doing cooking. And I'm like, cool, let's see what avenues you have to go down, blah, 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 blah. I ended up helping him get into a paid, like a fully paid course that was going to get him the certificates he needed to then go on to be a chef's apprentice. Right? I did that for him just because, like, there was no reason behind it. I just did it for him. And then he ended up coming up with every excuse under the sun, being like, oh, well, I can't go today. I can't go today because, like, I'm not feeling well, or I can't go today because it's too bright outside. That was a literal excuse this person used. It's too bright outside. Can't go today because I don't have bus money. Okay, well, you would have bus money if you didn't spend all of your money on alcohol and cigarettes the day you get paid. It's called budgeting. You know, you don't just spend everything you get the day you get it.
Yep.
You know, so like he was that kind of person. And it was roughly winter time. So we get electricity bills every 3 months here. So he rocked up it was a nearly $2,000 electricity bill or some shit. And our average bill was like $700 for 3 months. And I was like, this is your fault because you wouldn't turn off your stupid electric heater that you had running 24/7. He also would never turn off his TV, would never turn off his light, would never turn off his computer, would never turn off his Xbox. He had a million electronics running at all times, but this particular heater he had actually had a recall on it like the year prior because it had faulty electrical work in it and it was spiking electricity bills. But he wouldn't send it back. And I'm like, why? You're an idiot. So it was his fault that our electric bill was that high. And then he didn't want to pay it because both me and his brother were like, because we split every bill 3 ways, right? That was the fair way to do it. And I was like, I'm not paying for your stupid heater that you refused to send back when you should have. I've done something wrong here. Hang on.
I feel like it will be cheaper in the long run to just get a new one.
Yeah, but he wouldn't. No, I do have the right amount. So yeah, instead of paying it, he left me in debt and did a runner. And that's when he took the cat.
Mm.
But yeah, I was like, I'll pay my normal portion. And his brother was like, yep, I'll pay my normal portion too. And then you pay the rest. And I was like, I'm happy to pay it now so it's paid, but then you can pay me back over time. Like I was willing to do that for him because the bill was in my name. But no.
Yeah.
Instead of owning up to his shit, he went and lived with friends for about 3 weeks and then ended up living with his grandparents because they were the only place that would take him in. And I was so mad at him. I was like, you've basically killed our cat. You've left me in a world of debt, and I had never had debt before. You know?
One cat story.
Stop it.
Yep. All right, let's do some crossword. Let me move my pillow. Okay, so I'm not going to bother zooming in for this one because we're nearly done with it. I am going to bother getting the right colored pen, though. It'd be this one. Right, what have we got? What answers have people given for it, actually? Let me see. He was an actual man-child. Where's gaming? Gaming. Literally can't find it in my own channel. All right. Ooh, okay. June's put in some answers. I think June might be the only one who's put in answers because I think we did all Puggles ones. So June has said 91 across. Do we still need 91 across? Regard as equivalent. Equate. We do need that.
Oh, eight down. Do we need that?
Hang on. Q-U-A-T-E. 8 down. We do.
Oxeye.
O-X-E-Y-E?
E-Y-E, yeah. It's a type of daisy.
That's not how you do a Y, idiot. All right, got that in. Oh, we've done 9 as well. Just did that one. Oh my lord, booty. 135. Golf bag carrier is a caddy.
You've done 27 down, but not marked it off.
27 down, you said? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have. And then she's also given us 74 down, which is moose. with butterflies. All right, so what do we have left? Not a lot. Not a lot at all, actually. Okay. Going down my list. For a cross, we need 92, which is a Perth cricket venue.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, blank A, blank A.
Oh, could 69 down be superfluous? Superfluous. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Superfluous?
Yeah.
69 down, you said?
Yeah, unnecessary.
I think you're right. Ooh. That gives us EE at the end for 103 across. Which is adopt as a cause.
No, it shouldn't. Should be SE.
Oh, is it SE? No, that's what I did. SE.
You said EE, didn't you?
Yeah. So with the SE of superfluous, it gives us EE for 103 across.
It doesn't end in SE.
How do you spell superfluous?
Okay.
Oh, it ends in... Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I was so close. So I did SE when it's US. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Also, hell yeah, turtle. We also haven't done 103 down. Brian Blank. Ambient music composer. 3 letters. There's a whole cluster in here that we haven't done.
Haven't we had the ambient music composer Brian guy before?
On this one, yeah.
No, it was on a different one.
Are you gonna make me go back and check?
I feel like we have.
Alright, hold on. I wish I could control F. No, fuck you, I'm not checking. Let's look at a 111 across, because that'll give us a letter in his name. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Blank Sevigny? Sevigny, an actress.
I'm looking at 103 across. I think it could be a spouse. Like ESPOUSE.
What does that mean?
Well, it's for adopt as a cause.
No, but what's the definition of that word?
Of a spouse?
Hmm.
I can look it up if you want.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's like to make it your own sort of thing. Which is why, like, the person you're married to is called your spouse.
Yeah. Starts with an E, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go with it. So that gives us E for the beginning of that composer's name. What's his last name?
Which one? Did you say 111?
100% Labia has entered the chat.
Yeah, 111 across. It's an actress.
So I have no idea.
I also have no idea. 5 letters. Hey, babe. Oh, I think he's busy. Oh, no, I think he's coming. Is he coming?
Oh, 99 down. I think it's concise.
Hold that thought. You are pretty decent with actresses and actors.
Yes.
Can you read this? We're looking for her name.
I don't know that one.
Ending in an E.
Sauvignon?
I don't know. Savini?
No. I think it's Sauvignon. It seems like a French name. Sauvignon would make sense.
Belle. So you said concise for 99?
No, I didn't.
No, heart.
I know.
Which gives us an S.
Celine?
E.
No, it would be
L.
C.
Oh, C?
Yeah.
E-L-I. No, it can't be Celine. Okay, so what are women's names that start with C? Oh,
Chloe?
so, okay, hold on. Heart is cheating.
What?
There is a
cheating?
picture up. No, I'm just telling chat. There is a picture up on
that kind of
Discord
cheating.
for you guys to click on and zoom in and be able to move around.
Not cheating.
So
Using.
Heart's not looking at the stream to look at the the thing.
I thought you were saying that I was cheating by Googling and stuff. or
No,
something.
no. Sorry, I was responding to chat because Rox was like, "This has made me realize how terrible my eyesight is." No, Heart's just looking at a blown up picture of it. If you want to, oh, he's gone. So hang on, we said Sierra?
I said Chloe because it ends in an E.
C-H-L-O-E. Okay.
Hold on.
Can we take a look at 112 down? What did we just do?
Claire though as well. C-L-A-I-R-E. So I don't know.
112 down is towards the sheltered side. Something might be wrong.
Towards the sheltered side.
Yeah, we've got blank blank E, blank A, blank D. Something feels wrong. So yeah, if you guys want to join in and actually be able to see, in the gaming channel in Discord, there is a picture. You might have to just scroll up a little bit in there. My nose is itchy as heck, you guys.
I've just discovered a fact.
Yeah.
About
You need to buy me a frame for her.
about My Neighbor Totoro.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
Hang on, come closer so that chat can hear you.
Yeah, sure. Apparently, I don't know if anybody else already knows this, but in the English dub, they considered changing the name. I got myself some chocolate as well. Thank you.
135 across. I know.
The name of Totoro, the one that sounded more American.
Totoro.
Including My Neighbor Craig.
My neighbor Craig?
My Neighbor Joe Toro.
Joe Toro?
As in Joe first name, Toro last name. My Neighbor Uncle Sam.
I'm so glad they didn't.
And apparently, I think it said Miyazaki. Is that decided I could not name him Craig because I would not want to be named Craig.
These were names that they were playing around with having for Totoro in like Western culture.
135 across is Caddy.
Yeah, we've got Caddy. June gave us that one.
Okay, so 112 ends in a D.
Bowed. 112. Yes. So blank blank. Somebody write this down. Blank blank E. Blank A. Blank D. Did June show you? Hang on. I've got a clip for you, Board.
Oh, could it be leeward? Like the leeward side of a ship or something?
Listen, you have to wait till next break, dude. Give me 2 seconds to get you this clip. Ah, here it is. How do I just give me the link? Can I have the link? How do I get the link? Ah! 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 Oh! Fuck, where did it go? Oh, it's here? Copy link. You're welcome. Fucking accents, man. I don't even think that's what I was supposed to be clipping in that moment, but I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna clip that. You had one job. You're right, I did though. All right, let's get some stuffing into these little feeties. How are you, Board? Also, I heard that you've done your smacky woo. I'm very appreciative.
I would have pronounced it like bowed.
Bowed? Well, yeah, okay. So, if I American it, it's bod, like bod, like with a like a W-E. Bod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard. Apparently you smacked and then you were like, not quite hard enough, and did it again. And I was like, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's just how the word is pronounced, yeah. Not here.
Oh, it is pronounced like bod.
Bod?
Is that the actual pronunciation?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
I'm half asking, but the person in chat.
The hesitation on saying his name. I have just resigned myself to the fact that I'm gonna pronounce it incorrectly because I'm an Australian, and I'm gonna say it how we would say it here. Get fucked, Board. That's the fate that succumbs to a lot of you when I'm pronouncing your names. There is actually a community member throwing I'm not putting an R in there. That's how we do AUs here. Board, taught.
August.
August, yeah, org. Auger. An auger is a thing. Yep. What's an uncommon Australian insult? Anything I say. We don't necessarily have uncommon insults. We just have ways of speaking. And like, you can really throw any word in there.
And
like,
make it sound like an insult.
Like you blank sniffer. Right?
You
like,
bloody wombat.
Yeah. You bloody kangaroo. You know? Oh, you fucking galah. Cod? Bod.
Yeah, cod sniffer.
Yeah, you fucking cod sniffer. Listen here, you fucking dumpling chewer. You know, like... Wait, so is it pronounced bod, like bodmass? Because I'm trying to pronounce it the way that I hear June say it, and she pronounces the AU as an AU. Are you telling me that it's... So it's bod? Like B-O-D,
Unless
bod.
he pronounces it like cod.
Cod. Apparently, Board's name is Bod. Like B-O-D, Bod. Like Bodmass.
Or body.
Oh yeah, or body. Is it like body? Minus the Y? Body minus the Y? Bod.
Body. So it's body.
What's the T for? Hi,
So it
lovey.
sounds like body.
Surname?
What'd you come in here for, babe? Oh. He came in because the boy stole my door stopper and he just found it. Ah. Hi, lady. So what are you going to be
So what's a
crocheting
bod?
today? He said it's something to do with computers. Is it a compute? Bod comes from baud rate, which is a measurement of data transmission with the duplicate meaning of bod, as in body. Ah, thrasher in conjunction with bod means that I am thrashing the internet transmission and the bodies. Ah!
So it is body. Or body.
So what you're saying is that June is saying it wrong.
So we've got a booty and a body.
Oh my god, we do have a booty and a body. It's not bored. Well, okay, so to be fair, the AU in your name, that is just how we say that here in Australia. Hence,
I feel like the baud rate should not be spelled that way.
yeah, to be fair, yeah. Can I get an exclamation mark yarn?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, because you're a VIP. I think I have it so that VIP... I think anyone can do it, actually. I'm not sure. Nobody else do it. Nobody else test it. That's 3 balls we've used today. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
What is... Okay, the BAUD, is that short for something else? Because that would explain the spelling. If it's like a short, like an acronym or something, you know? If you wanna come over.
Made my own acronym for it, but I don't think it's the accurate.
Is it
one.
named after someone? Like, how did it get its name, is what I'm saying. Also, very excitingly, you guys, I think with everything I have made on my desk right now, I might be halfway with the cats. The bod unit is named after Emile Bordeaux. Bordeaux. But that would be Bordeaux.
That'd be Bodo.
No, but that looks French,
It's French.
which would be
It is
Bordeaux.
French.
No, it wouldn't be Bordeaux because,
Bodo would have an O in it.
yeah.
I thought it would be Badro.
Hmm.
I mean, let me Google Baudo pronunciation.
Bordeaux. Emile Bordeaux. Bordeaux. Emile Bordeaux. Bordeaux.
Got one from 9 years ago and one from 5 years ago.
Bordeaux. Oh, but then have we like bastardized it just into bod? Like BOD? Because that tends to happen. A lot of things get bastardized by English. Like a lot.
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not French.
Bordeaux. Bordeaux. It is pronounced Bordeaux. Well, that's what I'm saying. Bordeaux.
Where's Google Translate? Because that usually has decent pronunciation of things.
That's why I'm asking, did the BAUD... Bordeaux? No, I'm not.
Bordeaux. Oh, the Google Translate saying Bordeaux.
Bordeaux. It's accents
But it's
though, Board.
Bordeaux.
You have to realize accents, as well as the fact that so I actually took French for quite a few years. But the French that we learn here in Australia is actually a different French to that of France. And it is it's New Caledonian French, which is an island country to the north of Australia that are a predominantly French-speaking country. They were colonized by France.
To put to rest of how it would be pronounced in English if it was pronounced with an AU, Google Translate English, it says Bordeaux.
Bordeaux?
So the way you pronounce it, board.
Board. Fuck off, Board, I'm right! Nah. Bod. I'm probably honestly just gonna keep saying Board because that's how I'm gonna read your name. If it bothers you, you can suck my dick.
But the French way, it does say Bordeaux. So it is bod.
Bod.
If it is based on the French guy.
You did Argentinian Spanish? Yeah.
French was the only class that I failed.
I too did eventually fail French because I ended up using it for nap time. But I still to this day remember.
I was talking to other
Comment
people
ça
from
va?
my school
La 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 la.
French, and they also failed.
Oh.
And they were like, I don't think anyone actually passed that class.
Comment ça va? La 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 la. It was harder too because French was taught at a few of the primary schools in the area. And then a few of the secondary schools, it was like the only choice. But the school that I went to was taught Indonesian. So I went from Indonesian into French, which is totally different.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost the opposite in a way, because like in French, you'll have like 3 words for the word the, right?
Le, la.
Yeah, because you've got masculine, feminine, and then neutral or whatever the fuck. And then in Indonesian, it's the opposite, and their language is a lot more contextual. So, you'll have one word that can have 3 or 4 meanings, depending in what context you're using it.
The only specific gendered thing that I remember from French is trains are masculine and train stations are feminine.
What? No, what? Crack, did you just spit to me?
Trains are masculine, train stations are feminine.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
How doesn't it? The trains go into the train station.
What?
The trains go into train station. And
No.
trains being masculine.
I get that.
Train stations being feminine.
But what?
I
think
don't know. It's
you're
just the only
giving
thing I
me an
remember from
aneurysm.
French.
That
Some of
doesn't-
the specifics of
What?
like if you were to say the train, it would be masculine version of the. And if you were going to say the train station, it would be the feminine version of the.
But I thought the masculine and feminine was based on... Oh, I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm so confused. The trains are confusing me? No, the French are confusing me. It's not the trains,
French are
it's the
confusing
French. One, two.
The French confuse a lot of people.
Yeah. All right, let's get a bit of stuffing in this body, in this body. Bordeaux.
Yeah, but that's spelled differently.
Yeah, that's spelt differently. Bordeaux. I'm so sexy. They were super mean, racist, and religious. Ugh, gross. That's a nice Bordeaux you're drinking. What happens now? Decrease.
Yeah, but the OR in Bordeaux and the AU in August are pronounced the same way. Might be spelled differently, but it's pronounced the same way. Because English is just a bastardization of different languages across Europe.
Because they all spoke fluent French. Yeah. Bored, not to bring up your education here. But where did you go to school, and was it in America?
Yeah, because but it is Bordeaux.
No, he's talking about the OR. The OR in
OR.
Bordeaux makes the same sound as the AU in August. Org, bore. Or.
August.
AU and OR make the same sound in English. Or. That's the sound they literally make. That's what we're taught in school. Oh, yeah, I was making fun of bored. God. We had a community member whose name I could never remember, so I called them Lena, Lena, Lena. Kind of how I say Kofi, Kofi, Kofi. I just cover all my bases.
And it's why you say heart, hearty, hearty?
No, because your name is Heart. I know how to say that one. Hearty. Hearty at the party.
How do you pronounce it then? August.
August. The month of August. Or. Okay.
That's or.
AW makes the same sound as OR and AU.
August.
It's August.
Americans
no,
pronounce things wrong.
But he's Canadian.
Same part of the world.
You're right.
North American.
AW, OR, and AU all make the same sound. They all make the OR sound. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that, are we? We're doing this one. Now. Okay, Kiwi.
I'm British and I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah!
I'm from England. I should know English.
He's incorrect and he's right. Okay, what word did we think we had? 112?
Yeah. A Lee word.
L-E-E?
Yeah.
I assume W-A-R-D?
Yes.
Oh, which does give us Chloe. Okay.
I was thinking it could also be Callie though, so like C-A-L-L-E.
Mm.
So I don't know. I think Chloe is more likely.
Do I mean the English or the French? The English. You've seen how the English cook and you can't take them seriously? I know. Or the Kiwis. Both are bad. Okay, what are we missing? We still need 86 down. Short and thick.
Girth.
S blank U blank T. Squat?
S blank U blank T.
It's squat.
It could be squat.
Get screwed. Brian blank, music composer. E blank O. Would it be like ELO? ELO?
We've had ELO for a different answer. I don't think they'd do it twice.
No.
I'm wondering which ones we're missing now.
We are missing 92 across, 102 across, 109 across,
Fuck if I know the Perth cricket venue.
I know, I don't even know the Perth cricket. You know what? Hold while I phone a friend. I'm gonna ask a person from Perth. Hold, where's her face? Oh, Molodoo's online. SOS, what is the Perth cricket venue? Thanks.
What other ones we're missing?
So 102 across, 109 across, 153 across, and 151 across. And then for downs, we've got 103 and 132. I think that's all I see. Hi, Becca. How am I? Average. Oh, apparently 105 down? Nope, we've done that. We've done that. And 153 across is environment 6. We've got blank I, blank you. WACA. Thank you, Molodoo. We've got the Perth thing.
Waka.
Yep. It's now known as the Optus Stadium, but it used to be the WACA, whatever. Oh, Western Australia Cricket Auditorium, maybe? Cricket something? That's what I'm assuming, because WA would be Western Australia. C would be cricket. I don't know what the last A is, though. What was that one? That was 92.
Could the environment one be like a different language? Because I have no idea what it could be.
Yeah, I don't know what that could be.
Can I Google Translate something?
Yeah.
I want to see. Environment. Let's say French. Environment. Oh, it's the same. Oh, wait, there's another one. Ambiance.
Ambiance.
Miu. Oh, maybe Miu. Milieu.
Milieu?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Me neither. Google Translate, just like here.
Okay. 151 across is one's
Bod, as you're Canadian and Canadians have a lot of French in them, what's that word mean?
Yeah, what does it mean, Board? One's personal assertion. It's 2 words, 3 letters, and 2 letters. The first letter is S blank blank. And then the second word is blank O.
Say so.
You know what? I think it is that. Okay, that gives us more for 132 down, which is endless carrying belt. What? Conveyor. It's a conveyor belt. Oh.
I think so, yeah.
Allow. Do you know what I do, Board? I go, je déteste le français, which is, I dislike French in French. It looks like to my eye we only have 2 left, which is 102 across. Oh no, we've got 3 left. 109 across and 103 down. 103 down, we might take a guess at. 102 across is Israeli orange. 5 letters.
Let me ask my friend from Israel.
Blank A, blank blank A. I'm assuming they mean like a fruit, right? I'm trying to think of what else it could be.
I think fruit.
It has to be a fruit, right?
Let me get back into the channel. It's really orange. Which number did you say?
102 across.
Blank A, blank A. Do we have any other letters?
No, just those. And we have nowhere to get more letters either. No.
Why not? Oh, yeah, no, I see.
Israeli orange. Everyone in chat is welcome to help, by the way.
I'm asking my Jaffa.
Like Jaffa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, that sounds right. That does sound right. I've just lost where that is in the list. We then have sleeper car accommodations. Go for it, board. Which is 6 letters. A sleeper car is like on a train that has like beds in it. We have blank E, blank THS.
It can only be like ERTHS, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm looking at it like, what could it... Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking like a wide berth.
What's a berth?
I don't know. But in my head, I'm thinking the phrase wide berth.
I can't get this one off my mind. I've literally been, the Brian whoever, I've been running through the alphabet in my mind. A doesn't make sense. B could work. C, I've narrowed it down to L, N, M, and S sound the best for me. So it would be like, S would be like ESO. M for mustache would be emo, which I don't think it would be. N for November would be Eno, maybe. And then, or Eno, yeah. Or L would be like Elo or Elo. So I think I'm just gonna take a
Elo for a different one.
Yeah, so my next favorite was the letter N. So that's just what I'm gonna go with. Because I don't know that we're gonna get it.
Can I Google it?
After we get the last answer, yes.
Okay.
You're lurking now. Enjoy your lurk, board. Bowed. Bod.
Giving something a wide berth is to like avoid a personal place. Like if you give
you want to sleep? Oh, we'll sleep well.
Wide berth, you're avoiding the town.
Yeah. I was thinking like with the letters, I was thinking like half, you know, like a fire thing, but I was like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, that's too many letters as well.
Yeah. It's making me question if we've got the other words around it right.
I think we have. What'd you say? More taut. Tighter, yeah. 98. Visual promise. Oath makes sense. On a 7 consume. All of them make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at it as well, that they all, around it all made sense.
Because you also have Perth. But I don't think it's going to be named after the city.
Didn't it have an S on the end? Because it was 6 letters?
Yeah, but like Perth's.
Oh.
Because this is accommodations. Well,
isn't an accommodation not just like a room that you sleep in, but isn't it like what they
A bed.
accommodate you with. Yeah, like a bed, a TV, like a bathroom.
But it could be like something named after the city of Perth, because that's where it originated or something.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
I'm trying to think of like amenities that they would have. But nothing like fits with the letters. Hmm. Sleeper train accommodation. Because like, my brain went to like cabin, room, cats. Making cats, lots of cats.
What other ones do we need now?
Just that one. That's it.
That's the last one.
That is the last word. I'm starting to question the Brian one. I'm like, oh, is N the right choice? What if it's S? What if it's something strange like T?
Eto.
Yeah.
Or Edo, because of like the Edo period in Japan.
W-O-O.
Because I've got birth on my mind, can I look up what just birth means?
Yes. Wait, how do you spell that?
B-E-R-T-H.
Okay. We're doing a crossword on breaks. We're trying to solve our last crossword. Word. It's what?
A shelf-like sleeping space as on a ship, airplane, or railroad car.
So it is birth.
Yep.
But so
Why is that?
So it also has like to give a wide berth. How does that work?
I don't know.
Is it spelled the same?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm gonna. Well, it's also to do with like docking a ship in a port.
Oh, that'd be why.
So like a wide berth would be a space.
Yeah.
So like you're avoiding.
Well,
that
I
space.
would assume that giving a wide berth would be docking, like coming in wide to dock, is how I interpreted that.
Wide berth etymology.
Yeah, give us that. Tell us about it. Mr.
It was
Nipple.
originally a nautical term. We now think of a ship's berth as the place where the ship is moored. Before that, it meant a place where there is enough room in the sea to moor a ship.
Which I think is sort of what I was saying. Because is mooring a ship parking it?
Like docking it, yeah. When sailors would want to keep a wide bearing off something, which is where berth comes from, they were being told to make sure to maintain enough sea room from it.
Okay. So it's a nautical term.
Yeah.
From
but
the
then
sea?
they also use it for bedding, I guess.
That's weird that it's used in both.
But
That's what we were asking, Mindy, because the answer to one of our clues on the crossword is sleeper car accommodation, and the answer is berth, B-E-R-T-H. And I was like, how did the giving someone a wide berth come along? And that's what Hart is Googling. The etymology of the word, the origin. So it comes from giving enough space in the sea and or giving enough space to park a ship in the sea. Because I was like, that's really weird that both a bed and giving someone space is the same word. Like, it almost makes no sense, but they're
But I
both
guess
related
it
to a
makes
ship.
sense when it's like
Because, like, when you...
It's a space where something is parked for a period of time.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say it makes sense in the sense of, like, the space part and the parking part. Because, like, parking your body... Exactly. You said exactly what I was going to say. Same brain. Decrease, 1, decrease, 1, decrease.
Could I look up the Brian guy now?
Yeah, go on, because we got the last word. Go on.
Oh, what's his...
He was an ambient music composer, I think it was.
Ambient music composer.
He would do comedy bit on stage during that. Oh. How are you, Mindy? Are you doing well?
List of ambient music artists. Wikipedia. Brian Eno.
No way!
Yep. Or Eno. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh my god!
Eno. It's pronounced Eno.
I just, like, process of elimination what sounded good in my head. And we got
Born
it.
Brian Peter George Eno.
Wow!
In 1948.
I can't believe we got that one right. Oh my fucking god,
He's got a younger brother named Roger.
Brian and Roger? Wow.
Yeah, 11 years younger.
Wait, whoa, hang on. Working on a trans pride what's a double-eared is that like a jester hat? How it... Like that? Am I assuming this correctly?
I'd assume so.
Okay. I was like, double-eared... What is it? That's fun! Are you working on it for any particular reason? Like, is it for someone? Is it for an event? Who stole my snips? Hot! Why are you eating my snips? I told you not to do that!
But tasty.
I said, look, I need those. Right, this, I definitely think we're halfway because I've got... Oh, hang on, I have to put the tail on this one. Once I put the tail on this one and tie all of its pieces on, we will have prepped 5 for assembly, but I have all of these pieces for 3 more, so I definitely think we're halfway through the 12 that I need to make. Ooh. Heart, do you have any requests for Australian snacks?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm sending you a package.
You're sending me Australian snacks?
That's why I said, do you have any requests? I'm not going to, but if you want some, I'll get them.
Well, I didn't think you were going to, so I have not thought about it.
That's why I'm asking.
Send some of your favorite ones.
Oh! That'll cost me way too much money.
I said some of them.
Do you like fruit and chocolate?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you like apricot and chocolate?
I don't know.
Okay. Raspberry and white chocolate?
Probably.
What? Not dark chocolate. Chocolate and orange? I feel like that's a yes.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Nipple,
orange in the UK.
Mr. Nipple likes to send people, even from other states here in Australia. They're called Froo Chocks. They are very akin to a Malteser. Like, they look, these are Maltesers, I just happen to have some now. They look like a Malteser, except on the inside is actual real dried fruit. So it's like little balls of dried fruit coated in chocolate. And they are specifically only produced here in the state that we live in, and you can't even get them in other states in Australia.
Interesting.
So we ship them out to my brother-in-law all the time. We've been sending them over to Cam for his brother. We sent some to Puggle for Puggle to try. I sent some to Raniella and Molyneux to try. No,
yeah, sure, I'll try those. I kind of want to know how Tim Tams are different to penguins as well.
I'll send you some Tim Tams. I'll send you a few Tim Tams because they come in different flavors. So I like to send like original Tim Tams, and then I like to send one. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Let me Google Australian snacks.
Then I like to send what I call the mid-range, which is like your caramel or your double coat. And then I like to send one from what they call the decadent range, which are like the real fancy ones. My favorite decadent one is the chocolate one. It has like a gooey chocolate middle. It's so good. It is so freaking good. All right, he's ready. So far, this one can go back on the table. Let me just prep it back for the table. "16 must-try Australian snacks that the world is missing out on." You guys, look, 5 of them are prepped. Woo woo. One more and we'll be definitely halfway. Tim Tams.
Guess what number 1 is?
Tim Tams.
No.
Milo. Vegemite.
No. What the fuck is Milo? Vegemite, yeah.
Oh, I'll send you some Milo.
Number 2, fairy bread.
Yep, fairy bread.
You don't need to send me that. I know what that tastes like.
Yeah. Sugar and bread and butter.
3, Tim Tam. 4 is a snack, which I know what a snack is.
It's just a sausage.
It's a sausage and a piece of bread.
Incorrect. We refer just straight up sausages is a snag. It's not necessarily in bread. Like, we'll be like, oh, what are you having for dinner? Oh, snags and chips.
Okay. But the snacks that this is referring to is the one that is in the piece of bread.
Well, that's wrong. Because we just call sausages snags.
Snag actually means sausage in Australian, but you can use it for their sausage bread combo.
That's weird. It's weird and I don't like it.
Lamingtons.
Gross.
I don't think I want a Lamington.
They're gross. I also don't think they would keep very well going across the pond.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Because they're like a cake, so.
The Snickers and Twix pods.
My favorite are the Mars bar pods. Oh.
Kind of want to try some pods now.
I will get you some pods, my guy. Make a little listy poo.
I will do so.
Put Milo on the list.
Milo?
Yep.
How do you spell Milo?
M-I-L-O, like Milo and Otis. So Milo is... Australians, forgive me.
So what was the other things to say? Tim Tam?
Yeah, Tim Tam.
Milo.
Tim Tam, Milo, pods.
Pods.
So Milo, and again, Australians, forgive me because this is an absolute sin. It's like Ovaltine.
Was it Fruit Choc that you said earlier?
Oh yeah, Fruit Chocs. Or Nesquik, you know, like the drinks for powders. So it's like those, except infinitely fucking better, and here's why. You can use it to make hot drinks. You can use it to make cold drinks. You can cook toast and put a little bit of butter on the toast, and then you can sprinkle it on that, and it melts into the toast, and you get like a chocolate malty toast. You can put it on ice cream. Vanilla or chocolate works best. You can use it in baking. You can put it on cakes. Like, it's very versatile. It is a brand that if you like sports, you may know because they represent our cricket team. Milo is the biggest sponsor of the Australian cricket team. They have since branched out from their malt powder into cereal, energy bars, snack bars, fucking cakey bars. Like, there's a ton of different Milo products now.
I'm curious what Australian Cadbury tastes like as well.
I will send you some legitsies Cadbury, some good Cadbury.
Just to see how it's different to what I remember Cadbury's being like, because I've not had it for a while.
Do you like chocolate and mint?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the big blocks of Kit Kat?
Kit Kat Chunky?
No. So you know what we call a block of chocolate here in Australia? How it's like big and it's got lots and lots and lots of little squares?
Yeah.
So
like
we've
a chocolate
got...
bar.
Right. We have a block of Kit Kat that is many slices of Kit Kat. But we have, air quotes, fancy ones, and we have like Murray River salted caramel. We have Tasmanian mint and dark chocolate.
This Australian Snacks website has the Fruit Chocs on.
No, we call it, so for us, a chocolate bar is like a one single thing. A chocolate block is something I like for sharing. We actually differentiate between them.
Oh.
Yeah. Bar versus block. And then you've got king, so you've got big bars, regular size, and then you've got your bite size, which are like you'd get in the favorites or the celebrations or whatever. So yeah, we differentiate.
A lot of these I don't feel like they are just Australian, the ones on this website.
What do they say?
Oreos, McVitie's.
What the fuck is a McVitie?
digestives.
Oh.
Digestive. The cookies or biscuits.
Oh, yeah. No, so we have a block, a big bar, a bar, and a party
not
bar.
Australian. Jaffa Cake
That's what I'm
very
saying,
much a
like,
British thing.
America calls what we call a block a bar. And
This
then a
website
bar
ain't just Australian.
is like a candy. And I'm like, a chocolate candy. And I'm like, that makes no sense. Because you guys refer to chocolate as candy. In my knowledge, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Americans, as far as I know, do.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, babe!
Because it's a candy bar because it's not allowed to be called chocolate.
Yes, candy because it's not allowed to be called. Thank you. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, what's up?
Half an hour. And then we're doing the thing that we said this morning. Yeah?
And then candy bar kind of caught on and they just called most things that are chocolatey candy bars.
Whereas for us, it all falls under the confectionery umbrella. So when we go into the supermarket, we have a confectionery aisle that has what we call...
treatle.
A what?
Treatle.
I have no idea.
Or treatles.
We have... like the lollies will be down there, hard candy, chewing gum, chocolates, potato chips, you know, like confectionery, snacks, sweets. Because that's what it actually all is a confectionery. Like a chocolate bar is a confectionery, a candy bar is a confectionery. A gummy bear is a confectionery. Like, they're all confectionery, but for some reason, America forgot that word existed, I guess.
It's too complex of a word.
Yeah, maybe.
I've sent you a picture of the Treadles.
Hold. Booby warning. If my boobies get on camera, somebody please yell at me. I'm feeling very hot to the point where I'm about to sweat, and it's the middle of winter. I have a bra on. I just don't like it when my cleave gets on camera. So please let me know.
You got the cushion there, so it should be okay.
Not on break, I don't. On break, I have the book. So what I'll do is I'll put in our answer, which was birth. And then I will mark this off stream and we'll just get straight into the next one.
Gotcha.
Schmutz in my book.
Can you send a picture of the next one?
Oh, I will. Yeah. I just need to find the page it's on.
Arnott's have a lot of different things.
Arnott's is a big brand here in Australia.
Yeah, they got a lot of things. But the Treatles are an Arnott's thing.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So for anyone who wants to play along, I am about to put a picture of this. Hey Google, start 10-minute timer. I'm about to put a picture of this into Discord. Oh, I should have had flash on. Hang on. So that you can see it up close. That's better. I don't know how good the clues are readable on one of them. I tried to squish the page down. It should be fine for the most part. If it's not, yell at me and I'll fix it. Don't you.
Far too many crisps. I don't think crisps.
I have never seen a treacle.
Okay.
Never in my life. We do actually tend to do a lot of like bite size or like snack size items. That's why pods are a thing.
I noticed that.
Yeah, we do, because not to be that person, our country is quite a bit of a healthier country. Like, for very white-based countries, we're very athletic forward, we're very small snack forward, we're very healthy snack forward. And I think that just comes from being a very sport forward culture.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're gonna use pink on this one because this is one of my new ones that Cam got me. All right.
What other snacks do you enjoy?
Ooh. That's a question, isn't it? My favorite biscuit of all time is an Arnott's Choc Ripple.
Okay.
Oh, Diaz. 57 across is Diaz. There is a picture of this up for you guys. 57. That's gotta be Diaz.
I'm currently looking through the website of Australian snacks.
Choc Ripple cakes are a thing. So you whip up some cream and you go a layer of biscuit, layer of cream, layer of biscuit, layer of cream, layer of biscuit, layer of cream, so on and so forth. Generally, people will use a whole packet of the biscuits for this. And then you put it in the fridge overnight and the cream soaks into the biscuits. So, like, the cream gets a little bit harder, the biscuits get a lot softer.
That's like a different one that I know of, but I can't think of what it is called.
Oh, 73 across is a tea cozy.
Fuck if I know. Do you consume Vegemite?
Yes. I shouldn't, but I do.
What about the one with cheese?
Oh, Cheesy Bite?
Sure.
That's what it's called. Yes, it is brilliant. You could essentially, I wouldn't trust shipping it because it's a dairy product. All it is Vegemite mixed with Kraft cream cheese. But they pre-mix it.
I wouldn't want it anyway, but...
It's really, really yummy. It's essentially, it takes... Because cheese and Vegemite is an incredibly popular duo, like, we do cheese and Vegemite. Like, often you'll either just do plain Vegemite on a sandwich, or you'll do a plain Vegemite on toast, or a cheese and Vegemite sandwich is usually how it goes. Ooh, Japanese wrestlers. I was going to say sumo, but that's not enough letters. 5 letters. Don't wiggle at me, Wispy. So they essentially just took the popularity of cheese and Vegemite and smushed the two together. And it, you know... people love it because it takes a step out. You don't have to unwrap a thing of cheese or cut cheese or whatever. And I'm like, that's just laziness. Huge Australian plain. 9. Well, that's the Great Australian Plain, but what's it called? Ooh.
I was thinking outback, but no, that's not enough letters.
103 across is mail for chain mail. I should probably... it was chain armor, so it would be mail, chain mail. What the fuck is this clue? 1 between 84 across and 121 across. What? 84 and 121? What? Boy or girl and one old enough to know better. So, boy or girl, comma, e.g., which doesn't that mean example? And then it's 5. So is that like child? Would that be child?
Maybe.
And then Yep, it's child, teenager, and adult. Nailed it. Because 121 is one old enough to know better. So between a child and adult would be a teenager, which is 8 letters. So 97 across. I've never done a clue like that before.
Four across could be simmer.
Boil slowly.
Boil
I
slowly,
like that actually. Yeah. Okay, hang on. 4 across. Let's put simmer. We did 121, which is old enough to know better. Adult.
17 across, trainers.
Track shoes, sneakers, trainers, runners. Yeah, it'd be because remember this is made in Australia.
Oh, also trainers is 8.
Oh, it is too. Where is 17?
Middle. Towards the top.
I love that you calling it trainers got me the answer though. Like correcting to the Australian way. And then 84 across.
20 across is Oasis.
24 across, you said? For anyone who wants to join in, there is a photo of this in Discord in the gaming channel, okay? So you can, you know, click on it, zoom in, do whatever, read all the clues. I'm so sorry, across. 20?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's an Oasis.
Yes.
And then 23, I think, is Scarlet.
23, bright red. Oh, that sounds right.
And then 25 would be metal.
SCARLET. And then you said 20 what, sorry? Oh, 25? Metal, yeah.
Metal, yeah.
Generally what I'll do, for anyone who hasn't witnessed us doing this before, is we'll do a bunch of answers, I'll take an updated picture, and then throw that in. Oh, we did that one. Fuck, we're smashing this.
41 across is R, is an A-R-E.
Oh, yep, you are what you eat. Good job. I just have to find it on here, for fuck's sake. There it is.
Large bush could be shrub. For 44 across.
Yeah, I reckon you're right on that, because I'm thinking, like, what else do we call a bush? Fern?
Well, the bush is just a small tree.
No, fern's only 4. Hedge? Oh. Ooh, it could be hedge
feel like
or shrub.
Is better.
But again, you have to think Australian. I think we would be more likely to use the word hedge over shrub. I'm going to put shrub.
35 down.
Oh, let's get 35 down. Okay. Male spouse, husband.
Search shrub.
Yeah. Can I find 35 down? Hell no. There it is. So male spouse, and we did large bush, circular, round.
Yeah.
Hey Google, stop.
Could 5 down be islands?
5 down? Yeah?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Islands or...
Oh, it does begin
beaches?
with I if simmer.
Oh, yeah, then it'd be islands. Hang on. Yeah. Let's do one more, and then I will work for the rest of stream. Oh my god, Wolfgang blank Mozart. What was his fucking name? 7 letters.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I should know this. Oh, 30. Got it. Sprout.
57 across is Diaz. Cameron Diaz.
Oh, that was the first one I got.
Okay.
Where's 30? I can't find it.
Rooster, cock. 6, 7 across is cock.
Also, you guys, you are more than welcome. Amadeus, yes. All right, hang on. Which one did you say for cock?
6, 7 across.
67. $66.67 would be cock. You are right. Can we get a actual spelling on Amadeus? Because that is correct.
I think it's EUS.
33 down.
It's EUS, yeah.
Could I find it? There we go. So AM, A, D, oh, thank you, E, U, S. All right, I will take a photo now, and you guys are more than welcome in the gaming channel. As long as you tell me what fucking number it is and what direction it is, you are more than welcome to give answers while I'm off stream, and then next time we pull it out, I input all of the answers.
A cockatoo is a type of parrot, right?
Yes.
54 down.
I just took the photo.
I'm sorry.
I'm not taking a new one.
I'll type it.
Okay, that would be helpful, yes. Let me put a photo, let me put a photo.
All the ones.
Did you just say parrot before I put the thing? No. Oh, I see, you DM'd me. Beautiful. But yeah, anyone and everyone is more than welcome to participate in the crosswords that we do. We do them on and off stream. We just do them as a group. Because all of our minds together are better than my dumb mind by itself. Let's be real. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I need to stuff these. I'm really pleased with where we got to tonight. I wasn't expecting to get as far as I've gotten. We're going to be working on these again in the morning as well. We are at the point where we are just using yarn. It's Operation Use All the Yarn on the Fuck Off table. So we're going to be going through making the 12 cats that I need to make first. And then I'm really trying to decide if I do chickens or if I do mini anchor. I really don't know. I do need to make a Drift the octopus though, so I think I'll make Drift first. Because that's out of some of the fuck off yarn. So that makes sense. And then mini anchor is using the same color as the Drift as well, so both of those are octopuses, in case you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just realized I probably sound like I'm talking about nonsense. I just think it'd be smart to do mini anchor earlier, like sooner rather than later, while I still have more potential pairing options for the leftover yarn, right?
Yeah.
Because I do have a bunch that I know I'm just gonna straight up turn into chickens. But I'm wondering if I hold off on doing the chickens because, well, I could do them straight away and then use up all of that yarn, right? Or the alternative is save the chickens till last, because what if we get a different idea to make something out of those colors, right? Or what if like one of those colors will pair really nicely with something else that I have? We've got options, we've got options. This little kitty cat, though, does mark the halfway point. for the 12 cats that I need to make. I'm really nervous that I'm not going to get it all done in time. Not that I need to get all of the yarn necessarily used. It's just that I've got it on a table that is part of my display for the market. And it's going to be really inconvenient if it has to go onto the floor. I would be happy if I can use enough of it to get it down to fit on. We dragged a little... We have this other table and we dragged it in here when Cam came over. And it was sort of like Cam's table while he was here. So if I could use enough that it will fit down onto that table, I would be happy.
I'm gonna have a lot of answers for you, by the way.
That's fine. I am totally okay with that. Oh, did you know that we missed the cutoff for the answers to potentially win prizes in the current one that I've got?
That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't realize the date that it was for the cutoff. We did get all the answers in for the previous one though, actually. Let me see if they've announced the winners for that one. Last I checked, they were still 2 or 3 editions prior. Here we go. What book is this book? This is book 44. We didn't win. Well, hang on, this doesn't make any sense because it says issue 42 to 45.
Yeah.
There's not enough names. Oh no, there is enough names. Never mind, I didn't scroll down far enough. Ah, I see. Okay. Nobody from New Zealand won it. Oh no, there we go. There's one person from New Zealand won something. Because they're Australian and New Zealand magazines. Mr. Nipple told me I'm not allowed to buy any more of them until we finish the 2 that we've got. So, which is fair.
Yeah, very fair.
But I get so conflicted now because Cam bought me a bunch of Sudoku books and I'm like, but what puzzle book do I pick up, you know? He also got me... Dang, it's not there. He also got me this other puzzle book, which we will dive into at some point as well. And I'm very excited for it. Six. Four, 5, 6. So I asked it earlier, but we've got a bunch of different people here now. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad break actually. I have begun reaching out to people to send off postcards. 4, 5. Thus far, I have reached out to 6 people. 5 of the 6 people got back to me in under 24 hours. How long should I give that 6th person before forfeiting their postcard?
2 weeks.
You think 2 weeks? Because I had some people were saying 3 days, some were saying a week, some were saying 48 hours. I'm getting a lot of like mixed answers on it.
I was gonna say a week, but then I don't know.
Cheers, mate. The
I feel like I'm
here.
very forgiving.
You bumhole. Not you, sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's ITheoryZix. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. We're getting ready to leave, Mama. I end at 11, Mama. I'm just finishing up this bowdy and then I'm out of here. How was your stream? I saw you were playing a game, yeah? Where's my mouse? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me do... What's it like? No one told me my boobies were out. You could just barely see my boobies. Jesus Christ. I just barely noticed at the end there. What is Pragmata? What is it? What do you do in it?
You play as a father and you have a daughter character, and it's a sci-fi space thing.
Oh, also, how are you, Jay? Are you doing well? There's no such thing as showing up late, by the way. You showed up perfectly on time. Boobies, hell yeah. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours. For 5 hours?
You do your poo-poo.
For 5 hours. Where did the S go? You put it on easy? So you're a dude who's on the moon to fix some issues on the moon base. Things go wrong and you pair up with a little android girl. Oh, is it a single player, like, story-based game?
I believe so. There's like hacking mini games in the middle of the fights as well. So like you hack the robots to stop them from doing their attacks and stuff.
That's cool. You love collecting all the things. Oh. You're almost done with the carding you're making. You just have the final. Hell fucking yeah, Jay. Jay, do you have a lot of whips? Mama Boot, do you have a lot of whips? I think I'm gonna do this last row and then we'll head out. Because this weekend, I'm gonna be talking to Danny about preparing what I'm referring to as whip camp, okay? It's gonna be you sign up at your leisure. I'll probably have like 2 weeks or something for people to sign up, and we'll pick a determined amount of time, right? Might be a month, and you pick what project or projects you are going to dedicate your time to working on during whip camp, and you're not allowed to start new projects, and you're not allowed to work on anything but those until they're done. Sounds fun, right? Because my community has a problem called whipitis and startitis. You guys just keep starting new shit. I actually have a couple projects that I need to get done. You down? Bring on the pain? I feel perceived. You need to fucking finish. Yeah, there you go. So maybe that's the project that you pick. right? Like I've got I've got 2 blankets on the go and one of them needs to get done ASAP, right? I've got another one that needs to get done because it's been in the works for ages, and I normally never have more than 1 blanket on the go. I technically, if you want to be technical, I technically have 3, but one of them is not my project. It was sent to me by Raniella for me to finish, and I've yet to put a hook to it. But it is a started project in my possession that I will be finishing. So I technically count that as a whip, even though I haven't put a hook on it yet. It started as a joke though. I was like, haha, send it to me. I'll finish it for you. And she was like, would you? And I was like, honestly, yeah. And then she sent it to me and she said I could keep whatever's left over at the end, like whatever yarn's left over. She bought way too much yarn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 3 stitches too many. What have I done wrong? Oh, I marked the wrong stitch. That's what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. The whips are intentional. I get really anxious when I have too many whips. And like, I have a huge list of projects that like, I just need to get done as well. So I need to get things done. That is all it is. I need to get things done. Do it. Literally do it. Get everybody involved.
I've been getting through my whips.
I know, didn't I inspire you?
Kind of.
So like sort of talking about whip camp, you're like, I'm gonna work on my whips.
Yeah, kind of. I've run out of yarn though.
Oh no, for which project?
For that jumper.
Oh.
For the jumper top thing.
Mm.
I've got like a little bit left from when I undid the collar, so I'm gonna take that to the yarn shop I got it from and see if I can get more of it.
Oh yeah.
Because it was a small local shop, and so it's gonna be. I don't know what the yarn is. I've got one picture and I can see like a little bit of the label, and the label's got orange on it. So I'm gonna try to figure out what yarn it is from that.
I'm trying to decide where we should go, and I don't know where to go. Should we go see Yanni? Let's go see Yanni. Pixie. Yeah, Yanni Pixie.
Yanni Pixie. Yeah.
I was looking at her first and I was like, oh, but I just recently raided her. I try to like spread the love and, or the hate really. I try to go, you know, different places. I don't like to raid into the same people all the time.
Who you might not have raided before.
Too late. Okay. I've already hit the raid. Send me their name though, and I'll throw them a follow because that means I'll have them for next time. Because I struggle at this time zone, like at this hour, to raid out to people. There's just less crafters on. For some reason, a lot of the crafters tonight that I do have are either AFK right now or playing video games. So, and I like to try to raid craft into craft.
I'll send you a few of the ones I've got online.
Yeah, do it, do it. So, I'll be back in the morning with more crochet. We're literally just going to be working on these cats again. It's all crochet all the time until I use up all this yarn. I'm not allowed to cross stitch. I'm not allowed to diamond paint. I'm not allowed to do anything else. Well, I am allowed to knit because I have stock to knit for my event coming up. So, but that's a bit different. But yeah, that's the plan. All crochet all the time till this yarn is gone. With all that said, you guys, have an absolutely restful, wonderful. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.